morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, just bob down, shall I? Now, the moon was gorgeous this morning when I left. I can't get warm this morning. It's so cold. It's so cold, I can't tell you. Oh, the graphs are broken already. Good start to the day. So can I not do it? My telly's gone off as well. My big telly's gone off. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Oh, OK, fine. So, but have we got one to do? I don't know if the graphs are working. Let's do the sting first. That's what we call a sting. Now, remember the other day when I did an early bird? Little bird came flying to the studio. It's not here today. It's not come to join us today. We've got a blue spinny wheel on the graphics. Anyway, shall have a look at what we're doing. Have a look. Now, don't get confused. That's just a picture there. It's a refill. It's a refill. Oh. There's nothing coming at all. Look, there's no bugs, there's nothing. Uh-oh. Anyway, these are refills for your lovely chalk cartridge set. It's the refill. Have we got one open, Becky? No? Okay, I'm going to open this one up. Oh, there you are. They're sent. Now, I've got something to tell you. That's the price these are going to be from tomorrow. Oh, from midnight tonight. We're just going to crash it. Okay, we've got to call IT. I need... Oh, there you go. $6.99 today, but from tonight... right, OK. So let me explain to you. These are $6.99 normally. These are your £6.99 normally. However, from midnight tonight, they will be $8.99. So we're just showing you now, this is your last chance to get them for £6.99, because from tomorrow morning... Now, you do need the special pencil that it goes in, and we've got the pencil here. The red chalker marker. No? Oh, OK. Let me read some messages out there while I'm waiting. Morning, says Anne. Jan Sullivan, lovely morning. Yeah, it is, but it's cold, isn't it? Paula, good morning. John and all the team. Kate says good morning. Claire says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Anyway, these are $6.99. £6.99. There you get all your coloured ones here. So the pen itself, the pencil itself comes with a white one in it, but you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colourful ones. All for £6.99. £6.99. But you obviously need the pen to do it. I haven't got the pen today. Say that again. Oh, all the computers across the whole building are out. So what does that mean? Laurie says, morning, John and team. Sunny in Suffolk. Have a great day. Margaret's watching. But your graphics are working now, so that's all right, isn't it? Oh, it's a very, very old computer. Lynn Tuitt, good morning. I've got the chalk pen. It's really good. Well, then, get your refills before they go up to $8.99. I know. Today's early bird. Oh, crikey, being a bit brave then. Oh, OK. I don't know what they're doing now. Is that why I can't hear you? Because you're on a different computer? OK, that's better. Morning, John and team. Cold here, so I'm staying in bed watching you. Sandra says, morning from a tropical Glasgow. Is it warm in Glasgow? Anyway, let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. Menu, 8 o'clock tapestry, velvet fabrics and coronation panels. Derek's been waiting for the coronation panels because he wants to make himself a coronation waistcoat. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got no waist tote back with Emma Brassfield. Here it is. There's one of them. There's the inside of it. And here it is live on the studio floor. And back to menu. Then we've got bag making supplies. We've got canvas, we've got PU, we've got zips, we've got all sorts coming up in that hour. Then Emma's back with the Munch box. Again, now it's sold out last time we had it. Munch box, there it is. Beautiful. And there it is open. And you put Thermolan inside it to make it warm or cold. There it is in the studio. Then at 12 o'clock, got sewing machines. sewing machines. I've got the 560, 570A, the Brother, and the Elna 680. We're going to have to invest in a new chair when we move to that new studio because this one's lethal. I sat in one in the studio, in the gallery this morning, and I just went like that. Ooh. And Charlie went, oh yeah, it does that. Anyway, that's the menu. How you can get in touch. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is ones I've been shouting out. It means you're tap dancing. Oh, what? If the computer goes down. I was going to say I've done tap dance. Oh, it's filthy in here, look. And the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Can you go to it? Yes, we can. And you click on Watch the Show Live. And then on the right-hand side, there's a white box there. You can write your message in there, and it comes on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be show deals of things we've done so far. And the things on the right-hand side will be all of this. Things, coronation panels. They're flying, Derek. If you want one, you need to get in quickly. There's another coronation panel. Oh, that might be the best one for your waistcoat, Derek. Maybe. I don't know. There's another one there. Oh, that's an apron. No, you know what that one? Apron. Oh, what's that one there? Tote bag. Oh, I've never seen these before. 7 panels. I'm doing them straight away. I'll do them straight away. Lovely. Bunting. Velvets, tapestries, all that old malarkey. There's another fabric panel there. Fabulous, that's the first hour. Good blimey, that first hour's going on for long enough, isn't it? Woo! Then, toilet roll. Then there goes Studio 77 Floral Blush No Waste Tote Bag. We've got it in 3, oh, we've gone straight past. We've got 3 colours. There's the instructions on their own. There's your yellow floral and your William Morris. And then we've got bits and bobs there you won't need. Then we've got, here you go, bag making hour. It's supposed to be 12 degrees in Glasgow today, says Sandra. Doreen says good morning. There you go, PU, zips, all that, all bag making, then a few tote bag panels. It's a Christmas one somewhere. Also, there's a Stuart Hillard Rainbow's my favourite colour panel, Turtle Beach panel. Becky was saying about a restaurant today, and she said, oh, it's opposite Turtle Beach. Did you say Turtle Beach? Turtle Bay. I said, what kind of food do they say? It's either Greek or Mexican. So I looked it up, it was Caribbean. It's Caribbean. She went, oh, yeah, that's right, that's what I meant. Anyway, look, still in that. Oh! There you go. Hang on, we're still going, because there's the sewing machine out to come in. We don't know what that white polypropylene webbing, no, not the webbing, we've got, there. Oh, I see what they've put that in for. Anyway, keep going. What? There you go. Sewing machine 570A, 560 thread. You've got the Brother and my machine, the Owner 680 Plus. With that free gift, the free bundle. Right, and also, oh yeah, right, okay, let's move on. So that's everything done. Let's do panels. Right, shall I just shout out the number? Right, JKUU60. Okay, got blue spinny wheel again, so let's have a look at it. So this is the one that I launched in Delphine's project. So basically they're strips, but halfway down they divide, so you get twice, so you get Union Jack with the real logo. Anyway, all that, but it's half and half. Half and half. We have to wait for the graphics, I'm afraid. Spinny wheel. Let me know on Facebook if you're having any... Oh, there you go. If you have any trouble, check it out. Let me know. Because Ben can't see on his computer. The other day when Hannah came in, it wouldn't let her open her email. And you have to send in a thingy. You know, you have to come in, just to put in a password. Then it sends something to your phone. and it wouldn't send it to her phone. When we finished the show at 1 o'clock, she got about 200 messages going, you can get in now, you can get in, here's the number, here's the number, here's the number. So we don't know what was going on. Anyway, $12.99, half strips, 140 by 55 centimetres. At £12.99. Here we go, here we go. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. This is the one that we made Delphine's cushion out of. The Angus cow the other day. Can't give you stock warnings because our computer's not working. There you go. Look, that's what Delphine made out of it. Yeah. She obviously had some solid blue fabric in hers as well. But all this is made out of the strips. Ooh. I thought I could spell Delphine then. Morning, John, says Judith. Morning. Morning, says Sue. Morning. Graphics are crashed now, so I can't do anything. Just well, we didn't move into the new studio today, isn't it? That would have been a right old state of affairs, wouldn't it? No, this is not the new studio. Nobody's mentioned it, though. Graphics have died. Apparently, it's not just... How are they doing on Jewellery Maker, then? And on Gems? Go and ask, Becky. Ask them how they're doing, if they've got Not Go Graphics. Oh, it's back on now. So, oh, no, back on this one. $12.99. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to sell out if you're not careful. Oh, didn't have anywhere near as many as they had on the launch. Oh, no, actually, when we launched this, you couldn't actually buy it on its own. It was only in the kit. Then the next day we launched this. My May the 6th is a month away. Yeah, get your making done. $12.99. Keep going through. After this, what? How many of Delphine's cushions? Okay, hang on. Who is it? Louise. How many cushions would you be able to make with one panel, John? Do you mean the cushion, Delphine's cushion that I just showed you with the because you need the pattern to do that one. But you could make right. Okay, I'd say. Well, you could make 4 bolster cushions. Oh, no, because your straps are going the wrong way then. It depends how big you want to make your cushions. You can definitely make 2 out of this one. But I've got others coming up in a minute. It might be better for cushions. I've got the fat quarter ones ready in a minute. I'll leave that one there for now because we'll come back to it later. We won't put it away yet. Let me find the fat quarter one. No, that's the 5-inch square one. P-I... Yeah, there you go. Here we go. There's your fat quarter one. It's upside down. There it is. Oh, it's a strange one. And now, are they fat quarters? Ooh, I'm not sure that they are fat quarters. 35 by 50. It just says coordinating fabrics, 35. They're not fat quarters, are they? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's only $9.99 though. $9.99. Well, what you could do is if you make, well, you could make a cushion that size out of them if you wanted to. Or you could cut it like that so that it's half and half and then do a sort of ribbon down the middle or something. Yeah, or you could chop them up and make patchwork out of them if you wanted to. But you'd lose what they were. I mean, you'll be able to see the red, white and blue, but you'd lose. You see that one there is quite big, that one. Good morning, John and team from sunny Bognor Regis. Oh, no, it's lovely. Elmer Sands, lovely though. Yeah, it's beautiful and sunny. It's just really, really cold. The building's freezing. Yeah, the moon this morning was incredible. It's really weird. As I drove out of the road that I live in, the moon was just there and it was just fantastic. And really clear. There was not a cloud in the sky, which is why it's so cold. Beautiful. I'd put my towels out on my windscreen, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't frozen. Okay, now I'm doing GYUU17. These are 5-inch squares. Yeah, I'm not surprised this one's more very popular. Oh, there's only 20 of these left. Only 20 of these left. $7.99. No wonder these are flying out. Now you can use that to make a lovely cushion with that, couldn't you? And then, Derek, if you bought 2 of these, you could do... I'd say 2 to be on the safe side. You could... Oh! There you go. So they'd be brilliant for your fronts of your waistcoat, because they're only $7.99 each. $7.99. What day was the Highland Cow done? It was done last week when I was on with Delphine. We'll have a look for the date now. Very slow to pay for order via web. It took 3 attempts but complied in the end. Oh, Karen, the whole building's having issues. Network issue, I think it is. Maybe somebody should go to the main office upstairs. Shall we tell that man up there to just switch it all off and switch it back on again? Paul Harrison. No, that's not his name. Mark Jackson. Why can I never remember his name? That cow was on the 28th of March. 28th. How was it 4th of April already? Oh, no. So, Maria Hunter, it was on the 28th of March. Mari says, morning, John, all bright sunshine, at last. How's the new studio? Oh, no, where's the new studio? It's there. It's over there. I think they've shown a picture. Oh, here it is. This is the new studio at the moment. They put a picture of it on Facebook, and I was like, why are they giving it away already? Somebody put a picture of it on Facebook. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a surprise when you launch it, not put... Our publicity team, marketing team. $7.99. These are going to sell out. Yeah, we don't know if they're sold out. We can't tell because the graphics aren't the things aren't working. Jenny says, good morning. Virgin Media are having issues nationwide. We're not even on Virgin, so that'd be nothing to do with us. Oh, no. Do you think it's something... Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I won't say that. V, no, not V. YMUU30, I think this might be Bunting. 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 How many? Oh, there's only 20 of these left as well. You've been very busy this morning. 20 of these left, as far as we know. We could be wrong. Oh, what's going on? Anyway, this is King Charles III, coronation, 6th of May 2023. I don't think we've got any plans for our village. I've not seen anything. No, it's very unusual because normally we've got things all planned and everything. I think it's crept up on us all a bit quickly, isn't it? Is it a bank holiday, May the 6th now? May the 6th then. What day of the week is it? Must be a Saturday, surely. 6th of May, is it? I don't know. Six is the Saturday when he gets crowned. I was going to say coronated then. I was thinking that doesn't sound right. And then the bank holiday will be the 8th. Oh, I'm bound to be in that, don't I? Coronation panel's looking good. Managed to grab a few, says Derek. Oh, brilliant, Derek. I was worried you were going to miss out. Yeah, here we go. Bunting. Emma Bunting. Oh. We don't know what's happening. We don't know. Just go with it. Go with it. I can't tell you if it's sold out or not. Just go with it. If you want it, go straight through and check out straight away because I can't tell you. Bunting. Oh, I could have shown you that. Look, here it is, made up. Sorry. Bunting. Lovely. Sorry, you're too slow. Too slow. QNUU09. Oh, what's this one? What's this one then? Oh, you can make, it's a feature panel, 2 19-inch squares it is. Make a flag. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Kat says, morning, John and all at Stone Street. It's a beautiful chilly day. I'm booked up face painting the coronation weekend. Thanks, Charles. Oh, you have to do a lot of Union Jack faces then, I imagine. Top. Well, you'll see little Paul with his rucksack. Looking for fairy doors. There we go. £9.99. You can make that cushion out of it. Oh, there's the back. Who made this then? Did Hayley make this? Let me check. No, it's too good for Hayley. You did not make that. Rebecca Reed made it. There you go. There's your back of your cushion. No one to use those for then. Oh, don't know what she used those for. Maybe she made herself a bikini. Because you know what she's like. King Charles, look at me in Bristol. Oh, look. I could say something very rude there, but I won't. Beautiful, £9.99. Now I've got, have I done that one? Yeah, I've done that one, yeah. Now I've got one with instructions on it. HVUU31. Bag. Coronation tote bag. The shops will be shut, but don't worry. Yeah, take your bread rolls down to your street party. We're not having anything like that. So it looks like a very small bag for a great big panel. Did Rebecca Reed make this as well? Oh, she's been busy. So there's your front and your back look. Back outer, back front. Lining, straps, bag facings, and instructions. How much is this one? £19.99. £19.99. Bunting has sold out. Bunting, Emma Bunting has sold out. The 5-inch squares is about to sell out. People catching up now. Sorry about that. I'll have a word with Mark Jackson later. I was going to say, you'll find him in the smoking thing in the car park. We've got a bus shelter in the car park where all the smokers have to go. Well, Toby, well, all the important meetings happen there. Toby's always in there, isn't he? Trying to find himself a new girlfriend. Oh, I didn't know he had one in the first place. Who's he going out with? Somebody from here? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm out of touch, obviously. I know he's going out with a lady from Germany when I was at the last party with him, but that would have been before COVID now. You forget, don't you, 3 years ago. And this time last year, it was baking hot. I had my garden furniture, I had the parasol out, everything this time last year. I need to buy some new garden furniture, the chairs, because they've gone, I left them out for the cats over winter and they've gone rotten. Yeah. Moving on, I've got to have one more then. Yeah, here's one more. This will be the apron, I'm imagining. Oh, there's a picture of Ben wearing it. On the Google Drive. Oh, it's very small, Ben. I hope you had clothes on underneath. So there you go. It's beautifully lined. Rebecca Reed obviously made this one as well, didn't she? She's very good, Rebecca Reed, didn't she? Oh, sorry, you're showing it there. Sorry, I'll do it that way. That's right. There you go, look. Strobing a little bit, isn't it? Good morning, everyone, from Venisoni Seaford, says Tracy Davis. Oh, she any relation to you?
How's it spelled?
D-A-V-I-E-S. You know E?
Oh, no, no E. I-S.
Davis. There he is, Ben wearing the apron. And that looks huge. That makes Ben look about 4 foot tall because the apron's tiny. Where was that taken then? Upstairs. Is there a brick wall upstairs? Whereabouts? Yeah. Towards management or away from... towards Gems, towards the kitchen or to... Oh, where Rachel sits. Oh, didn't know. It's fake bricks then, is it? How weird, a real brick wall inside. No, I can see it from here, it's fake. It's like cladding. It's cladding, it's a cladding wall. No, I don't think it's. No, that's the person that's in it. Oh, I see what you're saying. That was the panels. That was your panels. We'll recap them later. We'll recap the... Oh, Becky's put them away all day. You can put away the sold out ones, but don't put away the other ones. Bunting is sold out, 5-inch squares sold out. Bunting's a triangular one. Just go Emma Bunting, it'll come to you. Baby Spice. Anyway, shall we move on? Whichever you like. I've got tapestries here, so let's do tapestry. Because I've got some tapestries here that we didn't have in my tapestry hour the other day. There's loads, actually. Hang on. Oh, now, did you see a tractor's chair? Oh, a tractor bought this. Was it this one? A tractor bought this one, I think. Was it the essence of William Morris? This one. This one. And she had a chair covered in it. It's beautiful. Graphics coming in. Now, I've got this in 3 different colourways. I've got it in the beige, the green, and the red. Why? I didn't think we crashed on these. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, these came in at $7.99, but everything else was $5.99, so we crashed the price to $5.99. Go on then. $5.99. A tractor McKinley, she's called. It was her birthday last week as well. I sent her a picture of a tractor. $5.99. It's gorgeous, and it's obviously wider than that. This is how wide it is. Oh, let me hold it up for you. Look at that. Beautiful. Have a look. Oh, hang on. Does it have to wait for it to download? Oh, look. Here it is. There's a tractor's chair. As soon as I saw this William Morris style, I knew exactly what I needed it for. I didn't cover the chair myself. Oh, I'm very disappointed. Isn't it lovely? Precious chair. So that's the one in the beige, or what we called it, cream. I've got it in green. There's the green. It's lovely, luscious, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, now, who lives near Wroxall? I think it's called Wroxall. Is it called Wroxall? W-R-O... Wroxall. It's near... No, it's not the Isle of Wight. It's local here. Yes, Wroxall in Warwickshire. Because on June the 10th, you can come and have a cup of tea with me. There's a charity launch of a cookery book, and I'm going to be launching it, right? And you can come and have a cup of tea and cake. You have to pay, obviously. Cup of tea and cake and everything. Buy the book. $5.99. I'll put more of it on my Facebook when I had my meeting yesterday with the ladies. You can come and have a cup of tea, and you have to buy the cup of tea and your cake. But you don't have to buy the book if you want to, but the book is for charity. It's a gorgeous book as well. Yeah, you have a cup of tea every morning. Don't have to pay for that. But there's no sugar here. And it's only UHT milk here. And Becky forgets to fill the tray of sandwiches. We don't get sandwiches. Where did I think I was again? This morning? Do you know what? When I used to work at This Morning, so they sent a car to pick me up. The car, I'd arrive there. I'd go upstairs and then there'd be a lady making breakfast if you wanted scrambled egg on toast or toast and marmalade or in a coffee and things like that. And then mid-morning, all these amazing sandwiches would arrive, like really, really low. And then after the show, there's all this food that would arrive for the post-show meeting if you were still there for that. It was fantastic. Those were the days. Like craft services when you're working on a film. There's food going all the time. Now we don't even do Wednesday cake Wednesday here anymore. Oh, no. Karen from Wigan. Morning, lovely. Trying to drag myself out of my sick bed. Got some sort of sinus infection, so feeling rotten. Oh, you know what that is, Karen? Standing tense in high-heeled shoes and little frocks. At the weekend, $5.99. Oh, crikey, look, we've got... Oof. I'm a bit worried now. We're going to run out of time. If I don't get them done now, I'll do them at 12 o'clock for you. So what did you do? You used to... Beautiful. Tree of Life. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what I'm calling it. It's called what? Aura, like Rita? Oh, like aura soma, like an aura, like your aura around your body. That's weird. I've never seen it in a tree before. Oh, it's not called aura at all. Is that a leaf? Oh no, I can see the aura. Yeah, it's filled in tree. This one's called scion. You see, now I would have called that scion, but it's Hayley keeps telling me it's called scion, and I don't know why. We need to put it into one of those Google speak loud things, shouldn't we? I bet it says scion. Anyway, $5.99 is rather lovely, isn't it? Let's see what the other side looks like. Oh, no. $5.99. It's lovely. It's wide as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. Scion. Thank you. Thank you. Scion, not Skion. Maybe that's how they say it in Dudley. Anyway, moving on. Now I've got the other one of these, which is called Aura, like Rita. Do you watch that Masked Singer, Masked Dancer? Oh, actually, they've cancelled one of them, haven't they? They've cancelled the Masked Dancer. Yeah, or postponed it, maybe. Oh, and I can't wait, because when I get in today, I'll be able to... I didn't realise that Married at First Sight was only on at 7:30. And so I didn't watch last night, so I'll be able to watch them now, because I can watch that and go to bed at 8:30. Aura. Rita Ora. So we've had Emma Bunting this morning, and we've had Rita Ora Tapestry. Oh, it's full of celebs in here this morning. Who else? Who was seen this morning? And lovely Jess. Is she called? Yes, she's called Jess, that girl on Gems, isn't she? We like her. She used to read the traffic and travel with Mikey, my nephew, because he knew her from up in Manchester, or around there somewhere. Bumblebees next. So I've seen Jess. I haven't seen... It must be Carol on there, because Carol never comes in the dressing room she's on. And which guest has she got on today? Oh, Hannah Osborne's in today. And is Handsome Adam in today? Ben Tom's in, isn't he? I've seen Ben Tom. Oh, Ollie, I've seen Ollie, because he followed me to the toilet, yeah. $5.99. He wasn't coming to the toilet, he was going to the smoking room. Outside. For an important meeting on his own. Anyway, so I've got that to look forward to tonight. Married at First Sight Australia. I'm right up to date now. That's one thing I did on my first day. I just sat and watched every single Married at First Sight up to episode 16. Jane McDonald? What's she doing? Go around to her house? Oh. 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 Is her boyfriend going to be there? Yeah. Oh. I pass it every day. I've never been invited in for a cup of tea. It's what, family? Oh, yeah, and also don't go to the toilet. Because when you go to the toilet in Claire McDonald's, one of the guests, beautiful, beautiful. She looks like Vicky. She looks like Vicky's... Anyway, when... she said she bought this lovely new house, right? And it's right near the... is it an aqueduct or a viaduct when the canal goes high? Anyway, if you sit on her toilet, look out the window, everybody on the canal can see straight into the bathroom. I know, I always laugh. I always laugh at that one. No, don't do that. Right, now... Oh, I've got loads more tapestries on this side here. Right, I've got this one in big and small. Is this Vincent, is it? Let's do Big Vincent first. I've got another one, I think, that goes big and small. There we go. New World Tapestry, Big Vincent. Crazy Lorraine just started watching Night Agent on Netflix. It's great. Morning, John. You're cheering me up so much. Oh, Hilary, you're down. You still got COVID. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. Bam, you're in early, Christine. Oh, it's half term, isn't it? Do you know what? I went to Solihull yesterday and thought, oh, I'm going to have to fight my way through the kids and get a car park. It was like a ghost town. I drove there, there's no traffic there, got there early, parked in the John Lewis's car park, thinking, oh, I won't get a space. Got a space right next to the machines where you go in on the second floor. And then the whole of town was just, I wandered around thinking, am I early? What's happened? The shops were all open, but there was all the shops were empty. They had the staff in, but no customers in. It was very weird. 5.99, I thought it'd be heaving. It's lovely. So let me just show you. This is Big Vincent. This is Little Vincent, just so you know. Well, you might want one, and then, oh, hoping to test negative tomorrow, says Hilary. I know Matt, who lives opposite me, he's just got back from his holidays, and he emailed saying, oh, I felt dreadful last 2 days of my holidays. Anyway, he was supposed to be in the pop-in shop at 8 o'clock this morning. He's got COVID. Oh, no. That's not gone away. Everyone think... Oh, and the other thing is, when I went to see the specialist the other day, the dermatologist lady, that one, said in the letter, make sure you're wearing a mask, make sure you're wearing a mask. You've got mask, won't be allowed in without a mask. So I've got my mask on in the car park and everything. Not one person had a mask on. I walked around, nobody that was working there, nobody in the pharmacy, nobody in the queue, nobody... Nobody. Oh, no, I took mine off. Anyway, Little Vincent. $5.99. $5.99. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. I love the way the angles all work. Almost like a posh honeycomb, isn't it? $5.99. Now, I think I've got Big Aztec and Little Aztec coming up next. Thank you. Beautiful. What time is it? Oh, no, it's only 22, right. It might not be called Aztec. I'll just show it to you. Now, is it, though? Is it the same colourway? Right, hang on. So there's that one. No, it's different colour. Anyway, it's the same pattern, just slightly different colourway. Do the big one first. Big Aztec. I used to love an Aztec bar. The lovely chocolate bar, wasn't it? Well, did you never have Aztecs? Maybe. I was about 11 at the time, so we wouldn't have been around much. 71. I was 11. 1971. It might not have been that old. Yeah. $5.99. It was very heavy. It was like, if you think of a Mars bar, it was that kind of thing, but it had like biscuit in it and, oh, it was delicious. If I'm remembering correctly, because my brain. Beautiful. $5.99. Big Aztec. Oh, no, says Maria. Thank you, we've all got COVID here. Oh, dear. Get off, I haven't done that one yet. She's trying to pack them away and I've not even shown them to you yet. You can have that one. Here we go. I'm right thirsty this morning as well. I've got a drink, but yeah, I don't think my ginger water's cool enough. I might have to have my water, if that's all right. You can roll it, it's not been opened. Can't get the staff these days taunting me with my bottle of water. $5.99. No, I don't make a drink while I'm here. Just have my water. They're still here. Arga and Ava are still here. Arga and Etta are still here. Oh, Holden Mears wouldn't just be arriving now, wouldn't he? Right, what have I got? Have I got that one in big and small? No, I think I've... Oh, do you know what made a boo-boo? Because I've also got William Morris in, like, silver. No. There you go. And then all the others are all individuals, so I'll show you them all in a second. $5.99. It's freezing today, isn't it? It'd be really weird when I'm over there not being able to look up to my left to watch what's going on in the corridor. Well, yeah, well, which side's the single desk going on then, where the telly is? Oh. No, I bet see straight into his office. Gorgeous. Yeah, I bet see Ben as well if I look to my left, to your left, to your left. As, was that Beyonce? Was that Beyonce to the left, to the left? This is nice. Love this one. It's called what? Frida Kahlo, $5.99. I don't know why it's called that. No, she didn't do squares, did she? Anyway, I love it. Look. So it's like one of those things you put in your knickers drawer and you put a pair of knickers in each one. Do you know what I mean? You've not got one of those? You know, you get dividers, but your sock drawer and your knickers drawer, so you keep... Yeah, they open out like a concertina. Yeah. $5.99. Apparently Greg the lodger's got some. Not that Ben goes snooping in his drawers. $5.99. I'm not going there. $5.99. Beautiful. I love this one. It's like a crazy paving stained glass window, this one. Gaudi. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, what's that there? Oh. You need to put this one to one side, Becky. It's got a floor in it, that one. Yours won't have. They'll have checked yours. Now, if you unpicked it, you'd have a hole. Quality control upstairs. Okay, then we've got now Glasgow. I'm calling it Glasgow. Is it called Glasgow, this one? Little Glasgow. It's the cat arriving at the factory. Or Batman with his hood up. In the old days, not new Batman. $5.99. Beautiful. Then I've got like a very exotic, I'd want to say this is Moroccan, this one. I don't know what it's called. You know how the hotels, the posh hotels in Morocco have like a courtyard in the middle, you can have your peppermint tea. Oh, it's called Michelangelo, apparently, nothing to do with Morocco. $5.99. Hear the two of them, the moaning minis in there. Oh, my back's really aching. Must be this chair. Oh, my back was hurting when I finished yesterday. And where's it gone? Beautiful. Little Holland. We used to have Big Holland as well, but not anymore. $5.99. Yeah, when they go, they sell. $5.99. Beautiful. Then I've got like clamshells. Little Carnival. Oh no, don't stop the carnival. Who sang that? No, stop the carnival. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't stop the carnival. Does nobody know? $5.99. Gemma, morning, John. My brother and his girlfriend have had a baby girl. How lovely, Gemma. Congratulations. Are they going to call it Gemma? It's a little girl. Don't want to call it John. Having said that, there is a little African princess called John Scott running around in South Africa. No, it's not my child. It's not my child. Hang on, hang on. It was a lady that worked for me, and she was pregnant, and she had her baby, and she called it Peaches John Scott and Cozy. This is nice. Was this roses or sweets? Big sugar. There's no sugar in the building. No computers, no sugar. Christine's just sent a message in going, Kinks? Oh, that's who sang it. That's who sang it. Oh, sorry. I thought she was talking about, you know, a private life. Or what Gemma was going to call her niece. Okay, I've got one more tapestry. This is nice. Chevron, as they say in France. Chevron. Oh, zigzag. All Ben can see is staircases. Alan Price. Is he one of the Kinks then, Christine? Oh, I'm confused now. You confused me. $5.99. That's the last of the tapestries. Recap the panels. We'll do the velvets at 12. Oh, yeah, the graphics were playing up at the beginning, weren't they? So the first one I've got looks like 8. I'm not going to say it till I know which one it is. Apron. L'apron, as they say in France. Or l'apron. Je m'appelle l'apron. Apron. Anyway, so there's the panel. You get the instructions on it. And you get all the straps and the pocket. That's good for you. Oh, $14.99. That's very good for an apron panel, that one. $14.99. Beautiful. Then I've got the tote bag. Le Tote. There's your two front and your back. There's your lining. Here's your facings. Handle, spare fabric instructions. I know, brilliant. Oh, morning, Roy. Have you come to fix the computers? Not all the computers in the whole building have all gone down.
The internet went down last night at our house. Nothing on.
What happened to your house?
The internet just went.
Internet?
Yeah.
Do you not pay your bill? What's the matter?
I didn't pay my bill.
He does pay his bills.
No, it just went down.
What? Oh, just seen some kissing going on upstairs as well. Who are you with then?
Virgin.
Oh, somebody said there's problems with Virgin nationwide, so it's not just you not paying your bill. I was going to say I'll lend you $5 if you need it.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, lovely, Rob. How much? Yeah, of course. Shh. That's secret. Oh, no, it's gone. There we go. The two 19-inch square panels, this one, to make a cushion. Yeah, so do I. I wonder what she used those for, though. Badges. Rosettes. Oh, no, Alan Partridge. No, not Alan Partridge. Alan Price doesn't sing for the Kinks. Oh, I'm confused, Christine. Oh, and Jill. Oh, no, hang on. Am I reading the wrong names out now? No, Jill said it was Alan Price, not the Kinks. There you go. He was in the Animals, not the Kinks. Right, these are the stripes that Delphine used to make a cushion with the other day. There we go. So that's one side. And then, other side. Red, white, and blue still. Who's Brian? She said, hello, Brian. Who's Brian? Never heard of Brian. Moving on, $12.99. I got Roy. Oh, that's sold out. That's bunting. That's sold out. No, this is your big rectangles. No, the next one's squares. That one's sold out. Honestly, she has a few weeks off. Is Trudels watching today? Trudels, did you have a nice birthday? She's 60, you know, Trudels now. Yeah, I know. It was her big 60th birthday. She had a stripper and everything. Anyway, $9.99. Yeah. I know. $9.99. So you get this one and this one, this one and this one. She had a surprise party. Then she went out for lunch in a nightclub. It's all very confusing. Yeah, she bought a birthday lunch on Groupon or Voucher or something like that. Didn't realise where it was. They went for a nice quiet lunch. It was in the middle of a nightclub. I wasn't there, and I wasn't the stripper either. $9.99. Beautiful. Oh, now I've still got a couple of minutes left. Let's do some velvets then. We can start the velvets, right? Oh, this is lovely. Beautiful. Peacock. Gary? No. Leon? Leon? Gary. Right, this number is KOC 427. Peacock blossom on black velvets, polyester velvets, beautiful, isn't it? Leon? That's the noise they make. Not Gary? Some peacocks might do that, might they? 8, 9, 10, can you imagine? Anyway, beautiful, $8.99. That is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful tropical flowers. Shut up. She's, oh, I don't know where she was. Moving on. No, I tell you what, Trudels wrote something and it was summed everything up. She said, thank you for being such a beautiful daughter, but you're a flipping nightmare to live with, or something like that, didn't she? Did you see that one? You're an absolute nightmare, but I love you, or something like that. Now, I don't recognise this one. Look. This one is VPC 487. That's pretty, isn't it? Magnolia? Oh, it's a magnolia tree, apparently. Well, it doesn't look like a magnolia tree to me. Where's the magnolia flowers? I bought Vix and Kieran a magnolia tree for their garden when they moved into their house. No. No, the ones round me have been out for ages. Who was that? Alan who? Oh, Alan! Did you have a nice holiday?
I did, thank you.
You didn't go away then? You haven't sat in the sun?
No, I went to Yorkshire.
Oh, right. So you sat in the rain. You're looking very rested, though.
Oh, thank you.
Where in Yorkshire were you?
Kirby Moorside.
Oh, lovely.
By Scarborough, lovely.
You know Alan, who makes all the videos? Well, you get some new videos now he's back.
Yeah.
I can't do one today or tomorrow, by the way.
Can you not?
No.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Yeah, of course you can.
No, I can't. Right, moving on.
Have a good day.
Bye. Oh, it's nice here, isn't it? It's lovely everyone passing by. You see, when I'm sitting over there in the new studio, I'll have to go like this. Come in, because they'll be miles away. They won't be by the door. This is beautiful. Hang on, I'll just find it for you. This one is PCC 484. Peacocks again. Leon. Gary. It's PCC 484. Utopia in Sylvia. No. It's not boding for a good day today, is it? Utopia in silver, not Sylvia Utopia. Polyester velvet's lovely. The depth is beautiful on that, isn't it? Oh no, John, you've set my George African grey parrot shouting, Gary, he'll keep it up for hours. Oh, Karen. Gary! 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 Oh. Yeah. That was like when I did, can you show us the hang and drape the velvet? Oh, Jackie, it's a pretty sensible, John. That's like when I was on my Facebook Live one day and I went, Siri, play Baby Shark. And everyone was like, what are you doing? Alexa, not Siri. Alexa, play Baby Shark. And everybody's, Alexa started to play Baby Shark. Right, here you go. Here's the drape. I've only got half a metre. But it's beautiful. It's polyester. Now, Julie Vaughan's made a skirt out of this. Julie Vaughan. She's not tuned in yet today. I wonder where she is. £8.99, there's your drape. What do you want to make out of it? Who was the message from? I can't remember now. Jackie. Was it Jackie? Jackie, what do you want you're going to make out of it? It's lovely though, isn't it? There's your drape. One more. Oh, hang on, that one goes with that one. We'll do the rest of these at 12 o'clock. Don't worry, we'll do them again. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Excuse me. MFC 440. Madagascar. Green velvet. Now, why would you call that Madagascar? You'd say it was, what's this animal? Leopard. Is that a leopard? Or a cheetah? Oh, Norma. Thank you. Baby Shark now playing. Sorry, Norma. Norma, would you rather have Alexa play Shirley Bassey? That's a better one, isn't it? A skirt. Oh, right. Julie Vaughan's made a skirt out of it. She's got the bright yellow banana one. Yeah, she loves it. It is polyester. It is a polyester. The velvet itself is beautiful. The inside is very silky soft. Yeah. £8.99. Everybody's got Baby Shark going now. Yeah, I know, Christine. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after the break, Emma Brassfield's here. We are making the no-waste tote bag. Got it in 3 different colours. And it's called that because you don't waste any fabric. I'll see you in 4 from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sandra Carlos says that her Alexa is now paying Shirley Bassey send in the clowns. I know, I wonder what else, because I only said Shirley Bassey, didn't I? Didn't specify a tune. And then Trudel says, good morning, John and team, thank you for mentioning my age. I know she gets a free bus pass soon. I know, she'll be on her pension soon. Anyway, I'm just charging the doorbell so I can keep an eye on Becky when I'm away next week, right? I wondered why she was on the phone to the personal trainer. We invited him to come and stay. Pack a bag, she said. Pack a bag. And then we're all going around for cocktails on Wednesday night and Thursday night, apparently. No worries, because the battery will have run out on your doorbell by then, so it's fine. Anyway, Julie Vaughan. Oh, there's Julie Vaughan. Morning, we just talked about you and your yellow skirt, Julie Vaughan. Emma.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Looking very sporty today.
Sporty?
Yeah, like kind of active.
In a dress?
Well, like, kind of like, well, you've got your tracksuit trousers on, haven't you?
Leggings, yeah.
And your hair all tied up, ready. Anyway, how are you? Been busy?
Yeah, great, always, yeah.
Yeah. You're always busy. You're never off. Packing boxes, doing social media and all that, aren't you?
I did go away this weekend, though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I went on a sewing retreat. I know.
Teaching or sewing?
No, sewing. No,
so you do it all day? That's like a busman's holiday, isn't it?
I know, they said that. No, it wasn't, though. It was lovely. It was really nice.
It's half term. Shouldn't you be with the kids?
Yeah, but that's the weekend, though.
Okay. Anyway, I need to tell you, we're doing this one here, the no waste tote bag. More than half the stock of the William Morris one's gone already. We haven't even shown you what it is or who it is or what it's like. It's gorgeous, look. And it's called a no waste tote bag because?
Because you use up every single scrap of fabric, every inch, apart from the selvages, obviously.
Brilliant. So no waste at all. So the bundle, what you get in the bundle, let me do this one first of all. So what you get in the bundle is you get your William Morris fabric, 1/2 metre. You get your lovely blue, you get 1 metre of the blue, and then you get your pattern and instructions and everything like that, £22.99. So now, all I need really is some interfacing to go with that then, isn't it? I don't need any bag furniture.
You need your...
Oh, a zip, there's a zip in there.
Zipper, yeah, magnetic snap and the little lobster clasp on the inside.
Where's that?
On the inside.
Oh.
Oh
yeah, but that's totally
yeah, it's optional.
Optional, isn't it, that one?
And actually the magnetic snap is totally optional as well.
Yeah, but I know a lot of people like a bit of security at the top of their bag, don't they? So you could, but it'll work without it. You don't definitely need it.
Yeah, or you could put a popper if you wanted to.
But I love this. I love the. I didn't even realise there was a pocket under that flap. Anyway, So £22.99, you get 1.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions.
I will just say, although it's called the no waste, it's 3/4 metre for the lining. So you will have a little bit extra, but it will be a full quarter.
Well, that's our thing, because we don't sell quarter metres.
Yeah.
So you will have some of your lining left because we have 1 metre of it.
But you'll have a whole piece. So
yes.
1/4 metre is what you need for a lot of projects.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. So £22.99, that's that one. Also, we need to just talk about directional fabrics as well, or do you want to save that till later?
We can save it till later because I'm kind of going to do that.
Okay, perfect, perfect. More in baskets than we've got stock of. Got to be quick, you know what to do. Right, the one we're going to be demoing, I say we, the royal we. This one here, you get 1 metre of like the rose blush. You get your floral fabric, 1/2 metre, plus you get your instructions. That's the one you're going to be seeing demoed, £19.99. Beautiful. Hello, lovely to see you, Emma, says Dawn Taylor.
Oh, hello, Dawn.
Hello, Dawn Taylor. Righto, so that's that one there, that's your pink florals. And then we've got it in the yellow and white. There you go, so you get 1 metre of the white, 1/2 metre of the yellow pattern. Lovely pattern that, isn't it? And then your instructions, £19.99.
That'll be good for summer coming up.
Beautiful for summer. Well, yes, I mean, it's a beautiful sunny day today. It's just cold.
Yeah.
Oh, it was beautiful yesterday. Beautiful yesterday. See, you get all three, you get all of that for £19.99. Before we start the make, I just need to introduce you to some other things. Oh, I've got the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own if you've got your own fabric. So you need 1/2 metre of your feature fabric and 3/4 metre of your lining fabric. Loads of that in baskets, £9.99. A confident beginner pattern. Now, is there a video yet?
Yes, there is a video coming. Not yet. But it's up there. It's up there ready. I just need to hit, you know.
So you filmed it, you just haven't sent it.
It's all ready. Yeah, I just haven't done. Yeah, well, it is there, but it's private at the minute because.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll be when will you press the button?
Probably this Friday.
This Friday. Yeah. This Friday, that will be on the. And where do they find it?
You can find that on YouTube. You just need to look for Studio 7T7. You need to put the T in between the two.
Yeah, it's on the instruction anyway. So when you get it home, it'll be there. So that's the pattern on its own. You'll need some H640. Now this will be enough for one bag in here, won't it? Mm-hmm. It's 90 centimetres by 1 metre. This one.
Yeah, because you need less than 1/2 metre.
Oh, you got plenty then for your stash.
Yeah.
£9.99. The William Morris one, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of the William Morris version left. Iron-on interfacing. Do I need that for all the pieces?
Yeah, you'll need that for the lining and for the outer.
Will one be enough?
How much is
It's 1 metre by 1 metre.
You might need 2. I would go for 2 to be safe. I mean, you use it for so many different projects.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, exactly. £3.99 for it's 1 metre by 1 metre. That there, square. And I'll do the magnetic clasp now. And I'll leave the zips till later. Because then we can get on with some sewing then, can't we? Magnetic clasp in gold. There you go, £2.99. Right, make me a bag.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the side pockets. So as you can see, I'm just going to
take that.
As you can see, we've got these directional side pockets. So with a directional print like this one, and if you've got this kit, you need to think about that for the sides. So the way that this works is that it's called the no waste tote. So you use every single piece of the fabric. So in order to make that work, the sides are flipped. It sounds confusing, but it's not. There's a full layout in the pattern that you get. So when it comes to the sides, these sides, if I used the outer fabric on the sides, they'd be upside down. But it's totally fine because you can use the lining, and actually I think it adds a nice little feature as well.
Oh no, I like that because I think you'd lose it. Whereas that blue flash accentuates the fabric itself, doesn't it? And so what you're saying is those side panel things you on the floral one you're doing now, you can do it with the floral side out.
I'm going to show you with the lining side out again because I like that way.
But you could make it so that the floral side is out, so you don't see the pockets at all.
Exactly. So we'll show you. We'll flip that over so you can see. It doesn't make much difference to the construction at all,
Okay,
so
brilliant.
you can see as you're doing it. And same with the handles as well. You can flip those like I have there so that it's not all the same print, and you know, it, like you say, accentuates it by having that lining on the outside. The other thing to note as well is the handles do have a split in the top. Again, that is so that it's completely no waste. If you don't want that seam on the top, by all means, cut it out as one. You'll see what I mean when you see the layout. It will make more sense.
Brilliant.
But it has been designed.
I've got
to be
enough
no
fabric.
waste.
I've got enough fabric to cut it out all in one then.
If you wanted to do it, well, you've got the extra of the lining, so I would
okay.
just do the
Yeah.
2 longer pieces out of the lining.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean,
so-
we're calling it lining, but it's good quality cotton. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's a proper
Absolutely.
bona fide fabric.
And with all the interfacing and everything, that's why it stands up so, you know, nice and tall,
Yeah.
and it holds its shape. So you're not going to have that kind of like slumping over that you sometimes get. Okay, so we're going to do the sides, these side pockets. And I have got this lovely floral here. So I'm just going to put those out of the way. I'm going to do the sides, and then if we've got time, I will move over to doing the inside lining pieces as well, because I like to add loads of pockets. So I'll just show you that actually. On the inside, we've also got, to utilise all the different fabrics, we've got a key strap, which John talked about. I've got some thread in there.
That doesn't come with yours.
No, sadly not. There's also a slip pocket. It's a bit hard to see.
Yeah, you can see it if you
dark.
put your hand in it like that.
Yeah, so
There you
we've
go.
got the slip pocket. Then we've got some pen slots at the top. There's 3 pen slots, or you can make 6. A little.
Charlie, can we show them what's on the big telly? There you go. There you go. Brilliant.
So
there
we've
you go.
got the got a smaller slip pocket, and then we've got 3 pen slots.
It's not a good day today, is it, for words? No.
And then we've also got, which is hard to see. You know what? I'm going to flip it on the outside, and then you can see it better.
Isn't this the
Let's
one you
get a
said
bit
to me this
dark.
morning? Don't show the inside of this one.
No, it wasn't this one. Shh, you're not supposed to say that. So this one has got a bottle holder, so you can have coffee or water, you know, so it doesn't slosh over into your bag and make a right mess. And then there's also a little mini pocket next to that as well for your secret, your lip balms or whatever you want to pop in there.
Just turn that around there. There it is there. Brilliant.
Yep. So that's what we're going to move on to afterwards. Turn it the right way out again. And this H640 is great because you can squish it up and pop it in your bag for holiday or whatever.
Yeah.
And it holds its shape again when you want it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So the sides. So I've cut them out, the side panels, obviously. It's also worth noting as well that in the pattern you do get the little, what's it called, labels that you can clip on. I like to clip on the actual pattern piece to my pattern. And the only reason why there's tape on there is because it's got the measurements, by the way, in case you're wondering what that is. So you've got these little labels that you can clip on if you don't want to have the bulk of the pattern. It's each to their own.
Yeah.
I prefer clipping the pattern on, but anyway, just worth a note if that's your preference. So we've got the side panels. We've cut out one of this lining, this pink lining, and then one of the outer. And I've interfaced that, and then I've put on the H640.
So you've got the iron-on interfacing first, and then you've got H640.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's because the H640 sticks much better to the interfacing, but also it obviously adds a little bit more structure as well. So I've put that up. Oh, and also the interface, the H640 is 1 centimetre smaller all the way around so that it's kept out of the seam allowance.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry if, like you can see here, I haven't stuck it on, I haven't fused it on perfectly. It's not the end of the world if it does go a little bit into your seams. Okay, so then we've got these side pockets which are on the diagonal. And like you can see, like I was explaining, when you cut them like that.
Oh, I see. To make it no waste.
Yeah. So that's why, and that's why they both go, they kind of go the other way to each other. So we're going to place them right sides together, the outer and the lining.
Now, have you got interfacing on everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And if you wanted to make it a bit stiffer, you could double up your lightweight interface or medium weight interfacing, or you could use a woven interfacing if you've got that as well. But honestly, I don't think it needs to be any stiffer. And also you need to be careful of your machine if you're going to go that route, just in case it can't handle the extra layers. Then I'm going to stitch along that edge, that pointy edge, diagonal edge, 1 centimetre. It's 1 centimetre seam allowance almost throughout, so I'm going to stitch along there.
Okay, lovely. We're using the Brother machine, which I've got later in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah. We've also got, if you've already got the Brother machine, we've got the walking foot available this hour as well.
And I'm just checking the needle from the edge, the distance, to make sure that I'm doing it the right seam allowance.
Lovely.
Find my foot. Always go backwards to start. Cast on.
Cast on?
Cast
like knitting?
On. Yeah, I call it cast on. There isn't a name for it in sewing, is there?
No, just
so
reverse
cast
stitch.
On.
Yeah.
Cast on, cast off. Kind of the same thing as knitting.
So you're literally only going across the top then? You're not going down sides or anything like that?
No, and you'll notice that I haven't used pins, and that is because you can use pins by all means, and if you feel more confident, please do. But the walking foot, because it has an even feed, so you've got your teeth underneath, and that kind of pulls the fabric through. And if you've got a normal foot, it just kind of squishes against it, but your walking foot goes with it. So it's taking the top and the bottom at the same time. That's why I always love using a walking foot at all times. It's just easier. I'm going to do the other one. Oops.
Oh.
Don't hit the machine.
Yeah, if you break it, you pay for it. Any questions you got for Emma, get them in. Oh, good morning, this bag is brilliant. So many pockets and Emma's instructions are fantastic. Sorry, no picture to share as my sister loved it so much it went to a new home before I got to take a photo. That's from Kathleen. Jacqueline says, morning John and Emma from a sunny but cold Edinburgh. Karen says, watching the show from the hairdressers today. Morning, Emma. I've made this bag as I'm part of 7T7. It's fabulous. Emma is a great teacher, says Karen.
Thank you very much, Karen.
That's nice.
Right, I'm going to bring that across and we're going to press that open. So, a little tip to get your really nice crisp edge along the top is to first of all open up the seam. It sort of feels like it's a waste of time, but it's not, because it does make it crisper along the top. So you press it open. Make that nice and flat, like so. And then we fold it the right way that we want it to be, with the wrong sides together, and then we press it again. And that will give you a really nice crisp edge, because you're not trying to roll the edge with your fingers and all of that good stuff. I'm sure you know that technique very well.
No, I've just learnt it now.
Oh, I definitely learnt that from the costume world. Right, so I've done that one. We'll do this one as well, because it's always good to batch your work.
Yeah.
So press it open, and then we do it wrong sides together. And you can see it's a lot easier than sort of trying to have to fiddle around and try and get that really crisp. And we're matching up those bottom 3 edges as well, so that they're in line. Give that a nice press.
William Morris one sold out.
Oh. Okay, then we'll move it back to the machine. Let's put that over there. I know you can leave that iron face down, but I still can't get used to it. It feels weird. It feels alien, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to move my needle over, and I'm going to lengthen my stitch. I'm moving the needle over rather so that the foot is completely encasing the work, rather than like it's either side. If I kept the needle how it was, the edge of the work would be sort of floating a bit.
Yeah.
So that just helps the machine.
And what you do, you top stitch, edge stitching?
I'm top stitching, yeah. So I'm doing it 3.5 stitch length. If I was using a faux leather or cork, I might do a 4. Sometimes I do 3.5. Sometimes I do 4.
We've got some faux leather coming up in the next hour.
Again, I'm not using pins because I've got that walking foot. Apologies if my hand's covering it, but I kind of have to put my hand there to make it.
Oh, don't worry. Just showing off your new nails.
Oh, yeah.
Look like Smarties from here.
Ombre rainbow.
Is that what it's called?
Yes. Yes,
Is that what you went in for? I'd like an ombre rainbow.
Green to yellow, yellow to orange, orange to...
Oh.
I know. Went a bit extra. I always go a bit extra.
Yeah.
Why not? So I've cut off that little ear as well, as I call it. See, it was there.
Yeah. So what did you sew on your sewing retreat?
I didn't do any bags.
No, good.
I didn't allow myself to do any bags.
Yeah.
No work. I made 2 jumpers.
Knitting? Was it a knitting retreat?
No, sewing. Sewing.
Jumpers?
Yeah, sweaters, hoodies.
Oh, okay.
What do you call them?
Sweatshirts?
Sweatshirts.
For you?
Oh, I call them all jumpers.
Oh, and where were you? Did you go somewhere nice?
Leeds, yeah,
Oh, okay.
It was like a spa hotel. It was very nice.
Very nice. Nice Harvey Nichols in Leeds
ladies,
as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I didn't go into the centre, but ladies were all very nice. And even though it was my first time, they were very welcoming.
Oh. Well, that's one thing about this community, isn't it? You know, you're never going to get a duff welcome to anything.
Yeah, exactly. And there was a swap, and my lady made me the most amazing things. I was blown away.
Oh.
Yeah. So we've done those. You can see they're going in the same direction. Don't panic, because that is how they are.
Lovely bag. Could you use the tapestry fabric from earlier to make it from Sue? Did you see the tapestry fabric?
Yeah, I haven't seen the thickness. But
Oh,
I'm sure
just
you
pass me a
could.
piece of the tapestry fabric.
As long as it's not, I mean, it all depends on your machine. If it's a thicker fabric and your machine can handle it, then go for it.
So if it's not a great big heavyweight tapestry.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't interface that. If the H640 will attach to it, do a little test.
Yeah.
If it attaches to it without interfacing, then you can get away without as well.
Brilliant.
Same with a faux leather or cork. I probably wouldn't interface that unless I needed to with the H640. I'm trying to think. I think I did one for my daughter of these with faux leather, because apparently 11-year-olds take handbags to school now, not rucksacks.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. What's that about? I don't know.
Did it have to be in the school colours?
No.
What, so she went with a handbag to school?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. But it was one of those when you make something and you really want to keep it. I didn't want to hand it over.
Oh.
But yeah, I didn't use interfacing on that one.
Right.
Which is always good when you can skip a step or two, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so as you can see, with this one, you can, or you could, have it so that it's all on the outside. As you can see, it's really hard to see
where your pocket is.
Where your pocket is. Whereas if you flip it, it does give it a bit of nice definition, a bit of interest. So that's what I'm going to do. Ties it all in. And I am going to put a couple of clips, because this is a longer seam. And we don't want this to shift. It's a bit more important that it doesn't shift. But you could use pins as well, of course. And then we're going to baste around those 3 edges.
Okay. So when you baste, what size stitch do you use?
I use the longest on my machine.
Okay.
So that's a 5 on this one. We always used to call it tacking, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And now it's all changed to basting.
Yeah. I was saying the other day, when I first started at Wimbledon, we had to tack absolutely every single seam. At the beginning, we had to tack every single seam.
Yeah. Well, it is wise. You do get a better finish, I suppose. Especially tailoring and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I use double-sided tape for all my zippers, because otherwise I would always tack or baste in by hand a zipper, because it just...
Yeah. We never did zips at Wimbledon, so when I left to go to theatre, I couldn't do a zip, and it terrified me for years and years and years about putting zips in,
It terrifies a lot of people, doesn't it? Or they do, yeah. As long as you go slow over the teeth, you're okay.
Well, they didn't do zips because in theatrical costumes, you never put a zip in for a quick change. And the only time, we made everything authentically, so the only time you'd put a zip in is if you were making a skirt that needed a zip in it. But a period dress, you think what's the word I'm looking for? one of my special, when the first year you did everything, and then the second year you chose what you wanted to do, and I did period ladies cutting, so there was never a zip in a period ladies dress. I would always do the eyelets or the hooks and bars and things like that, so I never had to do it. And then I didn't really do men's tailoring. Dulcie, oh,
Did not like me there.
didn't.
It's all right, I didn't break the needle, but I think I will change the needle.
Okay.
Because when that happens, usually the needle is bent
Bent
even if
a
you
little
can't
bit.
see it, so it's always
Yeah.
good to change
I'll just
it.
go through bundles while we're doing that. The William Morris one is sold out. Have you got another needle there?
I have.
Yeah,
yes,
brilliant.
thank you.
The William Morris one sold out. This is the one we're working with at the moment. So you get 1/2 metre of the floral, 1 metre of the pink, and you will have 1/4 metre of this one left over. 6 of these left, that's it, and the instructions. 25 in baskets. That's going to be a sellout when you see it made together, if we ever get it made.
We're not going to finish it.
No, well, I'm not going to finish
I'm going
it.
to tell you that now.
And then there's this bundle here, which is your yellow and white one. So you get 1/2 metre of the yellow, 1 metre of the white, and your instructions, £19.99. Say that again. There's 25 of this one left. 25 of this one left. Morning, John and Emma, says Becky Alexander Frost.
Oh, hi, Becky.
Sorry if this has already been asked, but did Emma sew her hairband?
I did.
She did, Dawn, she did. The pattern coming another day. Then the pattern on its own. There you go. No waist tote, confident beginner pattern. There will be a film on Friday.
Yep.
Going on the 77 YouTube at £9.99. Right, you all right there?
Yeah, all good.
Right, let's
Gonna
see
do
then.
the other side. Don't know why it didn't like me there.
No.
I'm still saying E6, so do I need to do something? There we go.
Oh, wonder what E6 is. Have we got the brochure? Let me have a look. You carry on, I'll tell you what E6 is. Well, E will be for Emma.
Don't like Emma. That's the error.
E6, the motor locked up because the thread became tangled or the needle bent and thus hit the needle plate.
There we go, that's what happened. It
There you
bent.
go.
Oh, the lights flickered there.
Yeah,
Was
didn't
that
they
me
just?
as well?
Now, was that Becky hitting the scaffolding again? No? Well, it won't matter because they're being moved in, what time is it? 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12. 4 hours' time, they'll all be taken down, these lights.
Oh.
But then, if we take all these lights down, the people that move in won't have any lights.
Oh, who's moving in here?
Oh, I can't tell you, it's a secret.
Oh.
Gem collector. I'll tell you, it's just you and me. I wonder what do they bring in their own lights from upstairs? They've got a studio already upstairs, but they're just, oh, that's Ben being funny. They bring in their own lights from upstairs. They've only got a standard lamp up there, haven't they? Oh, of course. So they've taken down the ones that were in there. They'll put ours and theirs. Oh, I see. There's plenty to go around then. Yeah, so you were supposed to be the first guest in the new studio.
Oh, shame.
Oh, no, never mind.
Never mind.
You can't rush perfection.
There I go back.
Lovely.
Right, so we've basted those on.
Yeah.
So that then we can get ready to do the outside. And then I wanted to move on to the pockets. This is
Okay, you have plenty of time, you're only halfway through.
Yeah, okay. So this isn't the order that you do it in,
Yes,
but
yeah.
I wanted to move on to make something a bit more
Of course,
interesting
no,
for you
no.
guys to see.
Also,
Okay.
on Friday, you'll be able to go to the YouTube, because the YouTube goes from,
From 0 to
yeah,
finish.
right from the start, doesn't it? Yeah.
And it talks about the cutting out and everything as well. So
Yeah, because the way you lay it out is going to be the way that it's no waste, isn't it? You
Yeah.
don't just get.
yeah, exactly. There is a full layout, like I say,
Yeah.
in the pattern, so you're not doing it blind and expected to know. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is let's do the key strap first. Okay, So what we need to do is we need to fold it along the middle. You can just draw a line as well, but I'm going to press it.
Yeah.
Let's pop those out of the way. Thank you.
So is there a pattern piece of this, or do you just tell us to cut a strip out this length and this width?
There's patterns and there are measurements as well.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
you can choose how you do it.
Uh-huh.
Because you need to be quite accurate for it all to fit in,
Yeah.
you might want to use the measurements and do it that way,
Yeah.
or you know.
Be cut out
Either
carefully.
or. Yeah, there's templates. Okay, so I've pressed it all the way along the length, and then I'm going to open it up again, and I'm going to put it right sides together, sorry, and I'm just going to sew along that edge 1 centimetre from the end.
Ben, have we got any of the quilters clips left that I've got here? QPZW38. They're in the hour. It's just that Derek wants to get some and he doesn't know if they're sold out or not. Yeah, we've got these. Well, you're not missing anything. It's just sewing across the edge. There's only 11 of these left. You get 100 quilters clips for $14.99 in there. There they are. That's your price. Beautiful.
Okay, then we're going to cut the corner off.
Right.
And the corner. And then we're going to flip that so that that is right sides out. Let me get my little corner pokey thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. And then we're going to just get that rubbish out of the way.
You only done one end then?
Yeah, you only do one end because the other end is going to be stitched into the seam.
Rightio.
So you don't need to do both ends. And then we're going to fold the outside of the long edge in to meet that original pressing line.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to press that all the way along. And it gets a bit, you know, it's a bit funny here. Don't worry,
going to say what
you
happens
can't
at
press
the end.
that bit. Yeah, you can't press that bit yet, but you will be able to.
Okay. I was going to say, I think they're playing drums next door, are they? An awful lot of noise. Oh, could they hear me shouting Gary earlier?
I was going to say, there's some shouting then as well. Some shouting then as well.
Yeah?
And we're going to do the other side. So now that they're meeting in the middle, okay?
Oh, there you go. Derek says, thank you. Quilters clips ordered. Thank you, Derek.
Someone with heavy boots.
It's up there. I think the ceiling of that corridor up there is a little bit, not dodgy, but noisy.
Noisy. And then I'm going to, so I've folded those two outer edges in, and then I'm going to fold it again.
Right.
And press it again. And then we've got our key strap. That's that end. I haven't talked about that yet, have I?
No.
So you want to open up your seam allowance with your fingers. Not helpful when you've just had your nails done and you don't have any length to your nails. Open that up, and then you're going to fold that in like that.
Yeah.
And you're folding that in.
Can we come down a little bit, Charlie? Thank you.
Like that.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to fold that in so that it all ends up with a nice end to the strap. Give that a little press. Like so. And then we're going to go on the machine and we're going to top stitch down one end, along that end, and then back up.
Okay.
I'm going to start, I always start, rather than starting with the folded edge, I start with the open edge to keep that encased first.
Is there any reason?
It just makes it a lot easier. Makes it, if you go along that folded edge, it might skew a little bit as you're sewing, so it's easier to lock it in.
Brilliant.
So to speak. Now when you come to that end bit where it's a bit bulky, you might want, I'm going to hand turn the wheel.
Yeah, because we don't want E8 again or whatever it was, E6.
Yeah, E6. Oh, I've got, no, yeah, I've got the wrong length still. I want to go down to 3.5.
Oh, what's the matter?
The needle jumped over. That's all right. It's all in the seam allowance, that bit, so it's all good.
Just one of those days. I think the was it a
lightning.
full moon? It must be near a full moon because the moon was enormous this morning when I left.
This machine was quite happy in the cupboard. It didn't want to come out, did it?
No.
It's all good though. Just sometimes have to show it. Show it who's boss. I'm not pulling it through, I should add. It might look like I am. I'm just guiding it, keeping it straight under the needle.
Oh.
On the edge there, I didn't hand crank that bit, that's right. Turn the corner, needle down and foot up.
If the machine does this, when you're going through lots of layers, it's quite it's perfectly all right to hand crank it. It still works like a normal, like it's stitching normally, just helping it through rather than straining your machine.
Yeah, exactly. It's not, you're not doing it wrong, or
no.
Just get it over that little hump. So now I'm going down the folded side. And I'm about 1 millimetre or 2 from the edge.
And she's got a proper concentration face on.
At least I don't, so I don't stick my tongue out.
All right.
Do you stick your tongue out?
Totally. Always have done, even when I used to be doing my homework when I was a child, yeah. I wonder why we do that. I don't know why we do it.
A lot of people do. It's really common. Yeah. My girls do, my kids do. Might be watching actually, because it's holidays.
Oh, half term?
I don't know.
They won't be out of bed yet, will they?
One of them won't be. The 11-year-old won't be.
Well, she'll be too busy packing her handbag for school.
They grow up too fast.
Oh.
So then what you would do is put on your little lobster clasp.
Yeah.
And then you can either stick a rivet in there, because that's then really dense, as you saw.
Yeah, that's not going to go through the machine,
yeah. So you can either stick a rivet in, or if you don't have any rivets or the ability to do that, you can just hand stitch that end.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. Or if you've got a really, industrial machine, then by all means sew through.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put that to one side. And then we're going to look at the pen slots. Now the pen slots are a little bit different because, again, to maximise the usage of your fabric, they've been cut as 2 pieces, and we want them as 1 to make them wide, because they then fold like that.
Oh, I see.
Does that make sense? So we're going to sew them along that edge. Now the other thing is as well, so I'm going to sew that with a 1 centimetre down that edge. The other thing is as well that I wanted to talk about is, as you can see, I've Frankensteined my interfacing. Can you see there's actually 3 pieces there, so there's a little slither of that
Frankenstein.
one. As I've done it, yeah. What else would you call it?
Pieced.
Right? Pieced.
Basically, save waste. You've used...
Save waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is apt for the no waste tote.
Yeah.
But yeah, totally, and look, I've done it there too. Totally fine to do that. You can just overlap it slightly. But yeah, don't, you can use every little piece of your interfacing. So I'm going to sew along that long edge. Take it down to 2.5 stitch length.
No, Charlie's just looked up. Apparently, you stick your tongue out because it frees up brain power so that you can concentrate on what you're doing. Why is it freezing brain? Why is it releasing brain power? Okay, so putting it out to the side of your mouth stops communication between your tongue and your brain. So there's more room in your brain to concentrate on the thing that you're doing. Oh, that's freaky.
So can you talk when you're concentrating then? Because that would be the same thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know now. I can curl my tongue though. Can you curl your tongue? Yeah. Oh, you can do that way. Oh, you're really freaky. Because I do J11 and apparently not everybody can do.
Oh.
Not everybody can do that.
Didn't know.
Some people can do it that way. Some people can do it the other way up, and some people can bend it completely back. Never seen that before. Weird. A lot of your brain is occupied by your tongue. There you go. Those agreeing. Those agreeing. Sue Tuck sticks her tongue out too. Very embarrassing.
It's all right if everybody does it though, isn't it? So I don't think it's...
Yeah.
Don't need to
just
worry.
when you don't realise you're doing it, that's all.
Yeah.
Or you start slobbering over the table.
When you're live on telly.
Yeah. No, I never concentrate, so I'm fine. Right, so you've sewn those two together.
So sewn those two together. And then I'm going to open it up and I'm going to do like I did before. Thank you. Enter the iron. And I'm going to press that seam open. Now you do have to be a little bit careful with the iron touching the interfacing, so just bear that in mind. Often I just use the nose or the point of the needle. No.
If you've got a muslin, no, it's not a needle, it's an iron. Muslin, muslin, would that work?
Teflon sheet.
Teflon
I love
sheet.
Teflon sheet, but sometimes I just do this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like pleather, you know, you don't touch it and it just kind
Yeah.
of goes crazy. But you do need to be a bit careful often. Always when I'm interfacing, I use the Teflon sheet just to be really, you know, safe.
Yeah.
Oh, let's pop that out of the way. Okay, so then let's get rid of those tails, the hairy ends. And then we're going to place that right sides together.
Yeah.
And we're matching up those seam lines.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see the message. I was waiting for a break in the conversation, Charlie. That was a great shot, because it's nothing to do with sewing. That was a great shot and show how the feed dogs and the walking foot work together from Beverly.
Ah, that's good. Yeah, walking foot is an absolute game changer. Especially, I mean, for all sewing, I think, but especially for bag making.
Yeah.
So we're going to sew around 3 edges, but we're going to leave, what's that, about 3-4 inches along one side, because that's our turning gap. I am going to sew along that bottom edge, because we want the turning gap to be in the middle.
Not at the bottom.
Yeah, it's much easier to be able to have that already point, you know, the point already in there, than to try and do it afterwards when you're turning it.
Oh, that
Doesn't
machine's
like
not
it, it's
liking
the
you
foot.
today, is it?
I think the foot's getting caught. I think it's because I'm standing up.
Don't you stand up at home?
No, do you?
No.
Huh?
No.
No.
I can't sew standing up.
Some people love sewing
No,
standing
Susie
up.
Duncan does it all the time. She has
Does
a desk
she?
that goes up and down, and she can sew standing up. Yeah.
I must admit, it's a very good skill, because then you're not sort of going to.
Yes, exactly.
You can, yeah.
And also, don't like people like architects. They have standing uppy desks now and everything, don't they? So they draw standing up and things. But
I mean, we obviously cut standing up, don't we? Well, I say we. I presume you do.
cook or cut.
Cut.
Yeah.
Well,
oh
I
no, you
hope
can't cut sitting down.
No.
But
I
then
think
when you're in the
some
kitchen,
people
if you were a
do, don't
chef and not a sewer, you'd be standing up the whole time, wouldn't you?
they? Yeah.
Creating. Do you use up more calories, think, standing up rather than sitting down?
I think you do. I think it, yeah. But it just does feel a bit alien sewing standing up. Can't help it. You can't use an industrial standing up, can you?
Oh no, exactly. And you can't use an e-lift standing up, can you, either?
No, that is a good. Use your elbow.
Dawn always sews standing up. It ended
Oh,
my
yes.
back pain that I had for years, she said. My daughter blames me for granddaughter putting her tongue out because she doesn't know I know. Hang on. Elaine says, my daughter blames me for my granddaughter putting her tongue out because she doesn't. Now I know. Oh, I see what you mean. So
Because Elaine doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
No, because her daughter doesn't.
Yeah.
But Elaine does.
Yeah. So it's a family trait that's skipped a generation.
Yes. Okay. So where I needed to jump that turning gap, as you can see, I haven't sort of pulled the thread out. I've just done a jump.
Yeah.
That's totally fine because it did sort of pull it together as you saw, but as soon as you cut the threads, it's happy. Right, then we're going to cut off those corners, triangles, and that bottom one. And then we're going to turn it the right way out. So we're going to reach through.
You take your scraps home. Did I just see you put your little scraps in your tin?
No, I just put them in next to it.
Oh,
just
okay.
so they're out of the way. That was another thing I made at the retreat, a little thread catcher.
Oh.
Long overdue.
Yeah. So did you sew all weekend?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It was really nice. Yeah, Modern Quilt Club. It was really nice. Some people were quilting, some people were bag making, dressmaking, all sewing. Some people were hand sewing only.
Uh-huh.
I bought a quilt kit, which was very naughty.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But I'm going to hand piece it all.
Oh, are you?
Because I won't do it otherwise.
No.
So I thought if I do it like that, I can, you know, take it out and about with me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I might actually get it made.
So it's not EPP, it's actual, you're going to
No.
do them like American piecing, just piece them together.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There was a lady at the retreat that sort of talked it through, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's fine.
How big is it? Is it double bed size?
It's big.
It won't be finished for a while then.
It might be, but still be quicker than if I'm doing it at home. Because if I'm at home, I'm in my workroom and I'm, you know, I'm working. So then we're going to just tuck under that seam allowance and press the whole thing so it's nice and crisp.
Do you ever make costumes anymore?
No, not really.
No.
A little bit here and there.
Yeah.
But I don't, yeah, haven't really in the last year.
No.
Too busy with this, which
Well,
is
yeah,
fantastic.
no, exactly.
Yeah.
I just wondered if people still contact you because they
do,
you know,
yeah.
people still contact me for wedding dresses and ball gowns. I haven't made those for years.
No, yeah, I had a couple of texts. It must be getting busy because I had a couple of texts.
Oh, it's heaving out there, yeah.
Yeah. It's really nice that people still think of me. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because I might have had the time, you know, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because they might not necessarily know that you've got this thriving 77 business going on, might they?
No, don't know what they know, if they're paying attention.
Don't know
or
what
not.
they know.
I don't know. Okay, that's all nicely pressed.
Lovely.
And then we are going to attach that to our back panel, our main panel. Piece 1. Let's move all these out of the way. And I've just made a little mark. It says in the instructions how far down you need to do it. I'm just going to get rid of those. There's a couple of threads. I'm going to make sure they're taut and then tuck it in. And then I'm going to place that down. It doesn't really matter at this point which way up you have it. And I'm lining up that central line. I've made a little mark there. I don't know if you can see it, but I've made a little mark for the centre and where the top of that needs to go. And I'm going to pop that in. I'm going to pop some pins this time. This is when the clips are not such a good choice.
No.
Pop a couple of pins all the way around. And then we're going to stitch that down. And we do a couple of back stitches at the top, the 2 edges, and then we're going to go around those 3 edges.
Is this not what? Is this the one you put your bottle in?
No, this is the pen slots.
Oh, I was
So
going
we've
to
got
say,
3
how's your bottle fit in there then?
Oh
yeah.
no, that would
Sorry.
be too small. Yeah. Now the bottle holder's got a, you know, a no bottom
Yes, yeah.
to it. so to speak.
Quick message. Morning, John. Can't find the Brother Walking Foot on the website. Peter in Putney. Here it is. Oh, you're going to do it on the website? I thought you could bring it in. There you go. You go down to watch live, then you put on... Have you not put it through yet then? Oh, there you go. So it's coming up on today's show. Oh. Blimey, why is it all the way down there? There.
Oh, no, that's... yeah.
There it is. What's the code? OG B4 53 39.99. Boom. Oh. Oh, hello. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's an odd picture, isn't it? Just a walking foot on its own on a piece of fabric. Not attached to the machine or anything. Is it easy to put on?
It's not too tricky. You've got this little arm here, so you need to get that engaged onto the needle screw part, and then you just clip it in just like you would any foot. It can be a bit fiddly your first few times, but once you get, it's one of those things.
Yeah,
once
it's getting used to putting that thing over the needle bar.
That doesn't sound good, does it? Why doesn't this machine like me today?
Oh no, is it playing up again?
I think it's all right, but it just didn't. When
it's
it
like
sounds,
a different one for your next hour.
Maybe.
Yeah. Elna 680 perhaps.
It's a nice machine, but it just doesn't like me today.
Yeah. Maybe your electricity vibes aren't
in sync
with the machine.
Can you hear it?
No, that definitely doesn't sound right.
It doesn't, does it?
Have you definitely got a Brother Bobbin in it?
Maybe not, but it was fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always the way though, isn't it? It's like when Lisa Lamb did her zip puller thing, and she did it in the green room. She did it over and over again. It was fine. She stepped out here and spent a whole hour trying to get the zipper feeder onto a zipper.
Oh no! Come on, machine. You can do it.
You've only got 2 minutes left, so you'll be all right.
Go.
No,
it's not like
it's catching. It's almost sounding like one of the threads is catching. No.
I'm going to abandon.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hurt the machine. Yeah, it's pulling on the corner. But you get the idea.
Yeah.
You need to sew around those 3 edges, and then what you do is you stitch in the ditch on that seam line, and that pulls it all down, and then you don't even notice that that's over there.
Yeah.
Because you've got that stitch there, and then you divide that into 3 centimetre holes for your pen slots, or you could just have, or you could have one bigger one, or you could have 2 smaller ones, or you could have 6 pen slots along the top, because then you have another slip pocket that goes over the top.
Right.
And that's made the same way, except you don't do that central seam, and you bag it out the same way, and then you stitch it over the top.
Brilliant. And then the bottle, very quickly, I expect to make it the bottle thing, is just a strap, a wide strap, is it?
Yeah, so you do exactly the same way again. You make a rectangle. Let's imagine that this is our rectangle, then bagged out. And then you stitch it onto the seam, baste it in place along there. And then what you do is you baste it onto the side panel. Right. Like that.
Oh,
so that it's
I see. Yeah.
And then you stitch that bit down to make that pocket.
Right.
That would obviously be the lining.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you make that little pocket, and then that pushes that out.
Brilliant. So Emma's back in now. We're going to be doing the Munch box in an hour's time. In the meantime, the William Morris one of this is sold out. Oh, there you go, Becky. The only one we've got left is the yellow one now. So you get ½ metre of yellow, 1 metre of white, and the pattern on its own, £19.99. Just checking on the pattern on its own now. Okay, 30 left. How many in baskets? 59 in basket, so that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Make sure you check out. Twice as many people want that as we have got it in stock. Right, don't go anywhere, because I have got bag making fabrics and tools and things like that coming up in the next hour, and Emma will be back in an hour's time with, like I say, the Munch bag.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, back making supplies now before Emma comes back in an hour's time. So, Emma brought in these for us last time she was in. So in this one you get webbing, you get a zip, and you get gorgeous floral zip pulls for $15.99. It's lovely, it all matches. So there's your webbing with your like blossom, cherry blossom. There's your cherry blossom zip, look. I think there must be a metre of that. Let's just have a look. Oh, it feels like longer than a metre actually. That's a good metre, that. And then you also get your 2 floral zipper pulls there as well. All for $15.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, little things like this to make your bag look more professional, more zhishy. And also, where would you find something like that? Beautiful, $15.99. They've suddenly gone all blurry next to her. I went for a new, you know, the earpiece. I went for a fitting for 2 new ones yesterday. And the man that makes them, Charles, right, was doing these, it's a hearing aid centre in Solihull. And I was like, what are those there? And they're these hearing aids, right? They're not for me, they're for, you know, people with hearing issues or everything. They go in your ear, you can't see them, right? But inside that little thing that's in your ear, you can answer your phone, you can listen to the radio, music and everything, and it's got a fall. What was it called? If you got one in and you have a fall, it texts your next of kin. And just from this little earpiece. It's incredible. And then you charge them up like iPods. They just look like iPods, really. I know, isn't that fantastic? Anyway, $15.99. I shan't tell you how much they are, but $15.99 these are. $15.99. Beautiful. So that's your cherry blossom one. There we go. Now I've got it in rainbow, which is like a purple background with rainbow hearts all that. Sorry, the bags are those biodegradable ones. That's why they're so noisy. I do apologise. Yeah. Be good for the planet, not so good for you. But then I know we can go to get help with that. Anyway, it's brilliant. He makes these for us. Right, in this one, again, you get your webbing, you get your zipper, and then you get the zip pulls, which are lovely electro-watted hearts. $16.99, that's good value, $16.99. So you get 2 zip pulls, a metre of zip and a metre, 1.5, hang on, I'm reading this wrong, aren't I? 1.5 metres of the webbing and 1 metre of the zip. There you go. And 2 pulls. Brilliant. Gorgeous. $16.99. They're lovely, aren't they? I think they're gorgeous. Put those on a plain black bag or something like that. They're really going to pop, aren't they? When you've got statement zippers and webbing and things like that. Designer message. I adore these 77 zips. Such lovely quality. I'm definitely getting more today. Love them, from Beverly. Well, there you go, Beverly. Oh, Beverly, there's more as well coming up in the next hour. For the Munch box, right, we've got them in like a pinky tone and a bluey tone. But they're in the next hour. I can't show you them yet. But you can look at them on pre-order. Right, now I'm going next then. Overcoat. Oh, overcoat. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, if you want to make your bag or any fabric waterproof, then you need some overcoat. Now, long story short, apparently Sarah Davis designed this. Yeah. $14.99. She went to, well, Leanne, who's her I don't know what Leanne, head of Softcraft, I think she's called, something like that, or development, head of development. She went to Odif and said, I really, really need something that's going to make, so they developed Odecoat. So what it is you put it on your fabric, you get a little credit card with it. You can't spend with that on them. Also, very quickly, have you seen the new credit card? I got my new Lloyd's credit card this week, right? And I thought, they've left the numbers off because the front of it is just flat, right? And then on the back, they're just printed. They're not raised anymore. Remember, we used to have to put them through the machine, the zoop, zoop machine. So I was really weird. I was like, this, and it feels a bit flimsy. Anyway, so Odecoat, $14.99. Do you know what? That's been $14.99 since I can remember. I know, and you get the little card to put on. So what you do is, if you just want one layer on your fabric, you put it on, leave it for 24 hours. If you want to make it, put 3 layers on, what you do is you put 1 layer on, leave it for a couple of hours, put another layer on, leave it a couple of hours, put another layer on, leave it for 24 hours, and then sew with it after that. Here, yeah, no, I'm talking about when we're at sewing quarter. Ready? You used to have it at sewing quarter, you see. Stoff wird zu Waschtuch. Fabric becomes oilcloth. In German. That comedian used to live in my brother's village. German. What did he say? Was he called Stan something? Stan Boardman? Was he? Not our little Stan from next. Not little Stan who works next door. What was he on the telly for? Crime Watch. Who's on the Joe Lycett show? What, actually as a guest? Oh, we're only in the crowd. Hello, Pauline. Right, next. Panels. Okay, which ones are his then? Yeah, tell me the numbers. Q, S, U, 32, yeah, and... Yeah, one's pastel, one's brights. So I'll do 32 first. To do what? Oh, Joe Lycett, I thought you were talking about Stuart. I was like, what's Stuart got to do with that? Right, look, so here are all the pieces, and here are the instructions. And have we got this one made up? No. Oh, he takes them all home, does he? Oh. Right, who are we talking about now? Joe Lycett, or are we talking about Stuart? Oh, Joe Lycett, I thought you meant Stuart. Rainbow is my favourite colour, messenger bag in brights. Have we got a picture of the finished thing then? Charlie? Oh, is it not you? Oh, I get very confused about whose job's whose here. Yeah. You got your flap lining there, your base lining, your side pockets. So it's more than a tote bag, this, isn't it? Oh, messenger bag. Right, let's have a read of this then. I wonder if you need anything else. You must need some H640 or something, I'm imagining. Apply fusible interface into the side pockets. Well, if we've not got a sample, we should keep a picture, shouldn't we, in a folder somewhere? Oh, honestly, who's deleted that? Oh, only just recently, 2nd of February, just last month, and the month before. With me. Oh, I don't remember this one. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one at all. I remember doing the quilt that looks like that, but not the bag. Anyway, here's the, what date did you say? Of 2nd of February. Oh, okay. Wasn't even in the birthday week or anything then. And here's the pastel. Also on the same day, 2nd of February. Want to go and watch it on YouTube? Oh dear, that's worrying. I can't remember that, isn't it? Beautiful. It's sold out, sold out, sold out. They've got some back today, but it might sell out again. $19.99. I can't even imagine. So it's a messenger bag, so it's got a flap on the front. Must have a flap on the front. Oh, I remember what he did. This is the one where he slashed. But where's the pattern shape then? Hang on. Hang on. Front lining, back lining, flap out. Yeah, so what he did was he took this and he slashed it and then put some of the rainbow in there, didn't he? I remember now. I remember. Okay. Oh, here we go. Maria says, I've just watched the Highland Cow video. Thank you, Grandad. Oh, how rude. Because Delphine said I could go and collect her kids from the school because she wanted to go off and do something else. And I'll say, oh, she said, don't worry, I'll just tell them their granddad's coming to pick them up. And apparently my face was a picture, but I'm old enough. Okay. Thank you. Don't worry. Love is love. That's this one here. So this is a Jenny Jackson bag. This is what it'd look like. Love is love. Love is... She doesn't talk like that, though. Yeah, love is love, ain't it? Oh, was that a Brummie accent? That was meant to be a London accent. Anyway, look, so what you get in here is you get the instructions, the paper pieces, and... Oh, this is lovely. She hasn't done this one with me. There you go. So there's all your front squares. There's all your front squares. And then there's your hearts. Look, your EPP hearts on the front. $19.99. Beautiful. Leaving that one with you. So I'll put that one there. That one there. That one there. Thank you. Colouring in panels. Which ones are they? Yep. But there's instructions as well. Oh, these are our, yes, our Easter panels. The what? Yeah. Easter colouring tote. Now, when is Easter? Oh, Friday. Might be for next Easter. Yeah, but Easter's over this weekend. Yeah, it is, because it's Easter, look. Easter colouring tote. So you have Easter eggs all year round then in your house. There you go. He only believes in the Easter eggs. I don't know what he's talking about now. Anyway, that's that one, colouring it in. Then there's another colouring in one, I think, isn't there? Now this one's... Oh, no, that's not colouring in. What number is it? Yep. Bunny Love, this one. Oh, this one's not colouring in. This one's just making. Not just. This one's making. So this one here, cute little print there. Some bunny loves you. So that there is a bag, a tote bag, some bunny loves you. Now that doesn't need to be Easter, does it? Because there's no Easter eggs on there. It is a bit of a shouty look. Beautiful. And the instructions of how to make it. Gorgeous. Next. Which is... Yep. Blue traditional tote bag. Ooh, was that me and my microphone? I do apologise. It's because the panel's so big, look. There you go. Traditional tote bag, panel blue. This is your outside, this is your inside. They're your facings. Beautiful. Oh, okay. It should be $19.99. Limited stock now. This will be the end of it. $14.99. What a treat. All the instructions are on the panel, look. Beautiful. You see, what I would do, and I'll get told off for telling you this, is I'd measure all of these oblongs and squares, write them all down. So bag outer is this big, bag lining is this big, bag handle's this big. Then I'd keep the instructions with next to the, and then you can just make loads out of your own fabric. Well, the pattern would be $9.99, wouldn't it, if you bought a pattern? And then you wouldn't get your, you know what I mean? Anyway, now I've got turtles. Hello. So there's the beach turtle tote bag. Now, I've not got this colourway to show you, but this is what it looks like. Oh, who did that? Oh. Look. Cute. They're different colourways, obviously, because I think this was the most popular colourway, this one, because people preferred it without the roses on, didn't they? What's called a beach tote bag, that's why. So you've got the front and the back, the insides, instructions, spare fabric, bag facing and bag handles, and then those are extra turtles at the top there. Loads got into baskets. Last night on the, not Escape to the Country, but the one where they go to look at all the houses abroad, Sun, something that Jasmine does, Place in the Sun. It wasn't Jasmine, it was Jean last night. They had turtles, one of the houses they looked at had turtles in a tank in the lounge. They were splashing all over the place. Yours aren't big enough, these were huge. Yours still about that big? Ah. There. You're not feeding them enough if that's how big they are. Beautiful. Oh, message. Hi, John. Order the bag panels, but make cushion fronts from them. You get so many happy days from Collector in Yorkshire. Oh, brilliant, do you? You don't have to make... Yeah, it's a bag making hour. Shh, not a cushion making hour. Not the rule. Then Christmas. It's never too early. We'll have Christmas in April. Yeah, we do Christmas in July, Christmas in August, Christmas in September, Christmas in October. So the most wonderful time of the year. Joy to the world. Da ba da da. Be dee ba da be dee dee. I can't wait for the Christmas decorations to go up as you drive through Studley. Oh, that road is shut in Studley. Do you remember I said last week there's going to be a road shut in Studley for 3 weeks? It's only shut in one direction. It's where they built the new old people's home next to next to the supermarket Co-op. So coming in the morning, I can just go straight through. Coming back in the afternoon, I have to go up. The poor people who live in this cut-through street. It's a really little quiet street that they've, and everybody is going around. So it's just after Aldi. So you know the roundabout after Aldi. If you're going towards my house, you have to go right round the roundabout, go up and round and back down. Then you come back out onto the street, just the other side of the roadworks. The roadworks are only about that big. Yeah, but it's a horrible right turn, but there's hardly anything coming because there's no traffic coming that way. So you've only got to look out for traffic that's coming that way. But, yeah, it's a horrible... you're coming down a hill like that and trying to turn right onto the high street. So anyway, yeah. So I might find a different way home today. Anyway, oh, it's half term. There won't be any school traffic. It'll be fine. Christmas! And you get a key fob on this one. For Christmas, huge panel, $19.99. That should be $24.99 if it's a day. Beautiful. Anyway, a bit early for Christmas for me. Next. Okay, where are we going then? Which side? Am I doing PU and whips up, or am I doing accessories first? Okay. Lisa Lamb. I said we weren't doing this. There you go, Lisa Lamb. That doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Becky was getting them out, and I was like, oh, don't bother getting those. So Becky won't be doing those. You weren't to know. I didn't. No. It's because I thought everything this hour was Emma Brassfield, see, but it's not, because I can see Living in Loveliness and all sorts, so it's fine. Look, I bought these for a friend of mine. He absolutely loves them for his body bag. What's that called? Messenger bag. So this one is just zebra, not his body bag. That would be something completely different. And then this one here is stripes on one side and like Enderbelly Village on the other side. $24.99. Ben's going to join them together and make a belt. No, one won't go round you. He's so skinny, Ben. Is it? Why? You need to drink Complan. Yeah. Beautiful. A bamboo bag handle. I've just one on its own. $2.99. Little bag handle. What you could do is put a nail on the wall and you could have a lovely little quilt over it. Hang a tapestry over it. Towel, make it a towel, put it on the wall, have it as a little by your kitchen sink. Make sure the right one goes in the right bag. Haven't they got codes on? Oh no, I haven't got codes on. Brilliant. Very popular on pre-order, that one. Another bamboo bag handle, a bigger one. That one's quite rusticy, isn't it, that one? $2.99. It's not a pretzel, don't try and eat it. Come in. Oh, something going on upstairs again. Anyway, next. PU flap with a metal button. $6.99. But actually, oh yeah, look. I was about to say, oh yeah, but what point's that? But look. So look. So you attach that to the top of the bag and that to the bottom of the bag, and then beautiful. That's how much? $6.99. Black PU strap. That must be that one. Is this a Lisa Lamb as well? Oh, it's got no things on the end. Okay, you'll need your own swivel clips. Smells funny, this one. No, it actually smells... It smells like leather. I just had to double check it, because it's not. Lisa Lamb doesn't do leather. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Let's do some fabrics. PU and canvas. Let's do canvas first. Oh, sorry, my cup's there. Sorry. Zena won't be impressed. Right, look at all these gorgeous cotton canvases. I love these. The quality of our cotton canvas is fantastic. Right? Got it in. They're the colours I've got it in today. So we'll start with this one, which is J17. Pewter. Now it's wide, it's lovely, it's soft, it's really good quality. Now we're selling it by the half metre, obviously. So you're buying it off the bolt, ready for whatever you want to use it for. I think this would be brilliant for dungarees, for little trousers, as well as bags. All sorts of things like that. Do you what? Oh, they're so in sync in the gallery. £4.49. It's because they both wear dungarees, you see. £4.49. Well done. So then I've got black. Such good quality. Wait till you get home. It's lovely. Oh, this is definitely... Oh, wait. This is, I think... Yeah, definitely black, this one. Oh, look, because it just looks like your telly's gone off. £3.99. I have to do that so that the Archiva don't cut us off. I don't know if it's Archiva, I don't know who does it, but apparently if we go to black for a certain amount of time, the people who supply the television just switches... Not your television, but the television... You know what I mean, they cut us off. £3.99 for half a metre, buying it off the bolt. Oh. It shows how cold I am. My ring's keeps falling off. Oh, remember the other day I thought I'd lost this? Couldn't find it, right? It was in the washing basket. Oh, no. Well, maybe. But I'm not... No, because I take it off downstairs. I put it in... I've got a tray, and I put my keys, my change, my ring, and my bracelet in it. No, and then I go upstairs and take my shirt off, put it in the laundry, because my laundry room's upstairs, you see. 13, navy blue. Gorgeous. There you go, £4.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. What are you muttering about now? No, but Lutheran Ghost did steal a bar of chocolate out the cupboard. Yeah. I found the wrapper in the lounge. Yeah. No, Doc, you should never ever give it. Also, I can't think there's any chocolate in it. It's gluten-free, dairy-free, egg-free, nut-free, milk-free. They still enjoyed it. And then the other thing is they're not eating their proper food at the moment. And I threw some bread out for the birds the other day, and then I looked out the window, and there's Ghost with a huge bit of gluten-free bread in his mouth, running off to the flower bed. He was like trying to eat it like that. So they're living on bread and chocolate, yeah. And water from a puddle outside, not their lovely porcelain bowl inside. Chartreuse. Oh, is it 18? Oh, ochre. That's not ochre. £4.49. Okra, if you think about okra, isn't okra? It's a vegetable, but they call it ladyfingers, don't they? Yeah. Used a lot in Persian cooking. Oh, and Caribbean as well. Will the white cotton canvas drape for trousers, please? Well, where did that get white from? Yes, it's a beautiful drape. This. It won't be heavyweight, but it's kind of make a lovely trouser, yeah. Like a lovely wide leg trouser with a turn-up on the bottom. Be nice. Nice summer trousers, I'd say. Nice summer trousers. Then I've got it in 30, which I'm presuming must be charcoal. It's a bit pale for charcoal, but there you go. School trouser grey. I wouldn't make school trousers out of it, though. Mind you, short. I make little kiddie short trousers out of it. With a bit of elasticated. Mine had little elasticated round the back, my shorts, when I was at primary school. What? And then we went to grammar school. From this holiday onwards, we had to wear short shorts. And sandals, Clark sandals, with the little, like, clover leaf cut out the front. Little white socks, or little grey socks. Yeah, I was only 13. Beautiful. Then I've got white. Well, is it white, though? 83. That's not ivory. This is bright white. No, look. Yeah, it's not ivory, that. That's bright white. Is that making your eyes ache on the telly? Gorgeous, though. Lovely quality. Be nice to do a bit of red work on that. I've got a FIFU. Perfect addition to my stash. Lovely quality from Fiona in Devon. Doesn't say when she put it, so it must have been quite a while ago, that one. 2022? Oh, no, doesn't the date normally come up? Oh, no, it normally says 10 minutes or 2 hours or something, doesn't it? Soft grey, 04. Silver grey. Silver grey. £4.49 for half a metre. Silver grey. No grey in it, it's just silver. Beautiful. Is it nice and sunny outside? Oh, good. 75, pale blue. It's Jackie from accounts, everyone. Hello, I'm waving to Jackie from accounts upstairs. She's not got a big bouffant hair today. She's obviously not going away on holidays. I think she got the overlocker for Christmas. I haven't seen her for ages. I thought she must have gone. Because she's always threatening she's going to retire, isn't she, Jackie? Sky blue. What? Why? £4.49. She's in charge of wages, not my wages. No, no, because when there was a mistake I made, emailed her. She had nothing to do with me, mate. I'd love to know where this fallacy came from. It's one of the worst I've ever had. There you go. And then I've got lovely lavender or lilac, 47. Lilac, as Caroline Lindsay says, lilac. When we used to talk about kunzite, and you should cherry blossom, pink and lilac. £4.49. They had some lovely Morganite on Gems TV last night. Oh yeah, when was it? Wasn't we? Went to be night time because I don't watch telly at night time. When I got home, I wasn't at work yesterday. No, because what I do is I go home and I just flick through all the shopping channels. Each one only gets like 10 seconds because I've got friends that work on all of them, you see. So like I'd go to QVC and see my friend Alex or see my friend Craig or whatever. Then I'd go to Ideal World and see Denise and then the new boy on, whose name I can't remember, used to work on This Morning doing films and reviews and things like that. Blonde boy, big blonde boy. Anyway, he's on there now. And Sheila, my friend Sheila's a model there. So then I come to Gems and Gem Collector and Hobby Maker and all that. So I've a good flick through because I saw 12 foot. See Munch on Hobby Maker again last night. He's even gone presenter shirt now, hasn't he? Washed his hair and his face, put a short sleeve shirt on. And he was on his own, whittering away about cardboard. I couldn't hear what he was saying. Morning, John. Could this cotton canvas be used for backs of cushions? Be brilliant. Linda in Hornchurch. Linda, yeah, it'd be brilliant as backs of cushions. Wash it first, just to get any dressing out of it or anything, because I might have a little bit of shrinkage in it. So wash it first and be beautiful. Do you know what? You can, if you just want plain coloured cushions, it would make a lovely cushion full stop. But the cushion backs, it would be brilliant. Well, I've never even thought of that. It's a really good idea, Linda, that. Oh, that's it. Well, let's do Rip Stop now. Rebecca Reed loves this. She what? She, now what did I do with it the day? And she added Rip Stop to the show. Was it a lining of something? Can't remember. What did we make last time she was in? Amber Makes. And it wasn't in the kit, but then she said you could line it or back it with the ripstop. I can't remember what she made now. She'll be watching. She'll message in a minute. Right, so this is ripstop. Are we having graphics for this one? Shh. That was... Becky. £1.99 for half a metre. Ripstop polyester multi-purpose orange fabric. It was the day of the Superb market bag, but did she line the Superb? Yes, yes, because there was no lining, because it was a French themed one, wasn't it? Yeah, oh, there you go, Dawn's just said, Superb market bag. £1.99. That was on William Morris' birthday day. What was she doing, just making Superb bags on William Morris' day then? No, we didn't, did we? The whole day was William Morris, wasn't it? We had quilts. No, because it was like one was groceries, one was pastries, and one was vegetables. Anyway, £1.99. Nice, isn't it? No, that's the whole point. It's called rip stop because it doesn't rip. No. Now, I've not been doing weight yet at the gym, though. I'm still only doing cardiovascular. What? I've got swans. Navy blue, ripstop. Very popular on pre-order. Buying it by the half metre, remember. Off the roll, especially. Well, I don't know if it comes on a roll. I haven't been to warehouse to have a look round yet. You go there every week. Well, apparently it's a bit difficult to find because if you take the wrong turning, you can get lost all around the one-way system. Oh, Ben knows where it is, you see, because he's a local. It's near, where'd you buy your wood for your yard? You know, what's the wood, what's that? There's one on each high street. And it's like a wood yard. And it's green, the lorries are green. What's behind there? It's right in front of the warehouse. What's it called? What's that shop called that sells wood on the high street? Not B&Q, no. It's a wood yard. Anyway, moving on. Pink, there you go. Dawn says she's had to go there once. It's really hard to find. What's that wood store that's on every high street? There's one in Twickenham. I can see it. I can walk past it. Hello. On my way to Marks and Spencer. I haven't lived there for years now. About 11 years, 12 years now. Hey, Cerise, this one. What colour? No. Why am I reading the wrong words today? What would you use ripstop for, John? Lovely orange. Right, sewing. If you're making kiddie swimming bags to line the bag with, the back of a quilt that might be going outside, you want to put it on the floor. Garden cushions for the back of, not the front of garden cushions, but the back of garden cushions. If they get damp, they're not going to get damp. For linings of anything that you want it because it's waterproof. No, not home base. Travis Perkins, that's who it is. Thank you. £1.99. Green van, gold writing. Oh, there you go. You don't know that. You just read Facebook Live, didn't you? Oh, okay. Lisa Lamb said it. Travis Perkins. And yes, it's flipping confusing to find. Laura says, yes, Travis Perkins. Not that you need to worry about it because the warehouse, you'll never need to go there, but it's really difficult to find. Beautiful. Then I've got red. Oh, I now have, for my breakfast, and I have raspberries and yoghurt. It is delicious, and I love the fresh from Marks and Spencer's raspberries and everything, but I'm hungry already, and it's only 11. I'll have 11's as well. I've eaten half of my gluten-free muffin. I've had a mini Baby Bell, and then one of the guests was eating some of the biscuits, and I had some of those. I'm not a guest. They're far from it, but I'm not on the wage run, and I don't get any of the emails they'll get. Is ripstock easy to sew? So Sarah Isle of Wight. Use your walking foot. I'd use your walking foot because it does have a tendency to slide when you're sewing it, and don't pin it. Use clips for it. Yeah, once your holes have been made, it's there. Don't unpick it. Yellow. Ben used to have a t-shirt when he used to, not t-shirt, like a little vest top when he used to go clubbing with his leg warmers. But then he discovered the mesh we've got in the next hour, so his vest's now made out of the mesh. But it used to be made out of this. High vis, especially in this colour. Well, it is, isn't it? It's very bright. I've bought myself some night driving glasses because I don't like driving on a motorway at night time. So apparently I bought them. They're this colour. I haven't tried them out yet. And this morning, right, normally when you come past the Forals to get out, right, the traffic was like a normal Saturday afternoon. I'm like sitting there. It was so busy this morning, and all through the villages and everything. So busy. Isn't it funny? I've never been. It's in the village next door to mine. I've never been to the Forals. What? Say that again. Oh, lots of veg options and mushrooms, apparently. Oh, well, I won't be going there then. Right, now I've got PU. Gorgeous PU. Look at this. All the colours I've got there. White, gold, silver, red, pink, tan, black, brown. All the colours in all the sizes. I've got loads of ribbons and everything. I'll never get through everything at this rate. So this is PU. Oh, it's not, it's 30% viscose, 40% PU and 30% polyester. No animals were harmed in the making of this vegan leather. They've called it, oh no, they have put leather in there. It's not leather, there's no cow leather in it or pig leather or anything in it. Beautiful, that red is luscious, isn't it? Oh, you're thinking bag, I'm thinking trousers. What's the matter now? What are you making all that noise for then? Oh no. $7.99. Yeah, she's coughing because she's got a sore throat. She's going outside now to have a cough. Oh, can you hear? Anyway, there we go. Okay, then we got in a soft pink, like a shell pearl pink. Ooh, blimey, she's having. You all right? You meant wait for the door to shut before everyone can hear you coughing. Anyway, be fine next week. $6.99. Pink, just called this one pink. Lovely and wide as well. Let me hold one up for you. Look. Must be 6 inches wide, there. Beautiful. I'm just going to do this because the subtitles are about 3 hours behind. A gold hardware with the pink. There you go. Or the pink ribbon. Oh, not ribbon, the webbing. Black. Indigo sold out. Tan. Now, I don't know if it is called tan actually, this one. Caramel. Camel. Oh, it's called tan after all that. Go with your gut instinct, John Scott. When are you going to Greece? Oh, first 2 weeks of June. It's so hot in June. Why Rhodes? Is Rhodes hotter than all the others? Oh, is it inland then, Rhodes? Is there a beach? There's what? Oh, so it's not inland then. Oh, it's an island. Why didn't I know that? $7.99. Oh, I wouldn't go in June, no. Yeah, poor old Harriet. $7.99. I might be going to Mumbai in the new year. No, no. Well, I've got a friend, right, who lives over here and everything, and he's Indian, obviously. And, well, not obviously, you don't know him. But he suddenly started saying about something, because I thought he was from Goa. And then he started about this house in Mumbai. And I said, what do you mean your house in Mumbai? And he went, I've got a house in Mumbai, and it's completely empty. And the maid goes in 3 times a week to clean it and watch the telly. And I was like, oh, I've never been to Mumbai. I've always wanted to go. Anyway, we'll use the house. So I might go to Mumbai in the new year. New experience. I've always wanted to go to India because in a past life I've been Gujarat. I was lived in. No, is it Gujarat? Gujarat. Yeah, Gujarat in a past life. Yeah. Eileen says hi. Could you use the cork? No, hang on. Could I use cork to make the munch back that's on the show later? Asking now because I'm out for the rest of the day. Could you go through, Becky? Could you go and ask Emma if the munch bag could be made out of cork? Need to know straight away, please. Okay. No, this isn't dark brown. I've got dark brown coming up in it. This is 98. NLNLJ 98. Oh, I thought we'd done... Oh, no, I haven't done black yet. Of course I haven't done black. We threw blue, didn't we? Because blue was sold out. That one's black.
Yeah, but you just got to be careful because it can be bulky.
Okay, Eileen, yes, from Emma, yes, you can use cork, but be very careful because it can get very bulky around the corners. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's that laughing? Go out and tell him to shut up, we can hear him. We're trying to get your steps up, Becky, as you're not going to the gym. I bought Ripstock 3 weeks ago, not knowing what it was. I must say it's something with millions of possibilities. Didn't know I needed it till I got it. Thank you, Beverly. Nice to say something new. And yeah, here we go. So this is PU in brown, dark brown. Oh, that's a nice colour. What'd she say?
Deal with it.
Deal with it? Is that what she said? Deal with it? Laura, the producer from next door, has just moved into a new house. Deal with the noise, she said. Oh, who's that guest? Is it Pauline?
Anne-Marie.
Don't know that. Who's Anne-Marie? Oh, Anne-Marie from Crafters. Oh, noisy. Yeah. We're going to do our prep later. Oh, actually, no, they're going to have so much noise going on in here later on when they're in Hobby Maker later because we've got the builders in, haven't we? $6.99. Beautiful. Then I've got, oh, like an elephant grey. Oh, we just called it grey. Thank you much. Eileen, it's what we're here for, my love. Don't you worry. She said, thank you for your service, John. No, if we can get it sorted straight away, then we'll do it sorted, you know. I went to the, oh, it's not called elephant, so I'm not going to do my elephant stories then. Well, no, it's not called that. It's just called grey. No. I can tell you one story about a very, I'm not going to say the name of the person, but a very, 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 very famous actor came to be, more famous than that, came to be fitted one day. And I said, oh, this is unusual. What's this jacket? And he went, proudly said, oh, it's elephant skin. And I just said, I refuse, take it off, leave with that. Like, everyone in the room was like, John, you can't do this. I said, I'm sorry, I refuse to have that in the same room. Either go away or I'm not fitting you. I know. Well, no, he shouldn't be wearing it. It's just wrong. It's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. How rude, indignant on your behalf. Oh, about Laura? I know, she's like that now. She's a house owner. I know. Right, wait till the snow arrives. She'll hate it then. Right, gold, soft gold. Gold. Beautiful. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? A Lisa Lamb bag in that, I'm thinking. Beautiful. $6.99. So if you're watching Hobby Maker later and you can hear 3 people tap dancing around in the wings, you'll know who it is. Then I've got silver bells. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Silver bells. Good for you, John, from Karen. Oh, thank you, Karen. I think he might be dead now. Not the elephant, the actor. The elephant was definitely dead, yeah, no, but wrong. Beautiful. And then I've got one more. I'm not going to say it's white, because it might not be white. It's ivory. Yeah, you see, I think it's pushing it a bit, so that's ivory. If you saw a wedding dress in that colour, you'd say it was white. $7.99. Ivory, it's fine, it's ivory. Well, you won't be able to get married in a church next, if it's your second marriage, will you? What? $7.99. Did you get married in a church the first time? Oh. Dudley, where the zoo is? Studley? Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh. Well, it might have been a fabulous wedding, but... Yeah. Did you have a divorce party? Yeah. I think you have to get divorce cards and everything. June. Elephant skin. Yes, exactly, June. Exactly. What will I time? I've got time for some more. Some zip. What's that there? Like, look at that. What's that? Oh, ribbons. 10 1 metre pieces of ribbon from Living in Loveliness. Looks like there's more in there than 10, doesn't it? Only the ones that haven't sold out, please. Don't shake your head. If your producer asks for something, you have to go and get it. Now, £2.99. We've only got 4 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, wait till next week when she's got the house to herself. Go and get them. £2.99. Yeah. £2.99. You've only just had 2 weeks off, though, haven't you? And you're having another week off. How much holiday do you get? It's what? Oh, because we're into the new year. Don't use it all at once. Don't peak too early. Thank you. Panels, coronation. If you missed these earlier, this is the bag. Oh, yeah, I forgot you just started your holidays again. £19.99. Oh, I thought you were going to throw it at me then. This is your blue and red tote bag panel, including instructions, with the bunting and the 5-inch squares that are sold out. Thank you. £19.99. And then there's your instructions. Oh, £19.99. Thank you. Then I've got this one, which looks like the apron. There you go, apron. Apron. Including instructions. You have to be quick, though, to make it, 'cause it's on the May the 6th, remember? So are you taking this one home to wear it on May the 6th? Are you working or you got the day off? Oh, she's not. Oh, guess what? Becky's booked that weekend off. You're going to use all your holidays up by the end of May. If what? Were you meant to be on that day then? So that means you do the same day as Ben, do you? Same shift as Ben? Charlie. Oh, you are in then? On the Saturday and the Monday. Okay, no, because it's the bank holiday on the Monday, isn't it? There we go, £9.99. Oh, you've got a bitter streak. Yes. £9.99. This is 4 rectangles. Beautiful. Then she went, oh, you're from Birmingham. She's like that. Apparently the Queen Consort loves the what? It's the Hippodrome in Birmingham. Here you go. So this one is strips, right? It's on this, not on this side, because on this half, it's those, and then if you look on the other half, it's different ones again. £12.99. But I used to chat to him for a while. Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got the Rebecca Reed cushion. There you go. Half stock of this one's gone. £9.99. So that's your front of your cushion, the back of your cushion, and then for some reason there's circles, but I don't know what they're for. Is it a circle or is it an ovoid? It's an ovoid, isn't it? Or an oval. It's an oval. Okay. So if Ben was doing bunting, he'd put these in amongst it. But you don't have to. Is it not to make a little ring cushion or something like that? Teapot stand. Or... $9.99. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back after break, Emma's back. She's making the Munch box. We've got instructions on the road and we're absolutely flying out. I think we've got three colourways in that. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Emma's back with her Munch bag. Now, I need to tell you, we've had this on before and it sold out completely. The pattern today on its own is absolutely flying out. However, we've got 3 bundles to show you, but I'll show you around the bag first of all because it's gorgeous. Look, now why is it called the Munch bag?
Because it's a lunchbox.
Munchbox. Lunchbox.
Lunchbox, Munchbox.
You see, I wouldn't be able to fit a whole of a lunch in there, look.
You wouldn't fit your whole lunch in there?
No. Well, it depends what I'm having, I suppose.
I fit my lunch, my breakfast, snacks.
So you've got your main compartment with that lovely zip going around the flap there. You've got a stretchy mesh pockets on the sides. You've got a zip pocket on the back there, all fully lined and everything. Then you've got your little handle there to hold it up, which you can either put in the seam like this one has, or like on this one, you can put the what do you call rivet. So I'm doing loads of animal impressions today. I've done a peacock. Now I'm doing a frog, rivet, and that's it, isn't it? I'm sure there was another pocket. Isn't there another pocket somewhere?
No, that's it.
That's it. Oh, that's it, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Anyway, we've got this bundle. We've got this bundle here. I'll just put that back there before I zip it up. So what you get in that bundle is you do get the instructions. You do get the Space Oddity fabric. I don't know what it's called. Hang on, what we called it? Oh, space blue. Then you get the pale blue. Well, it's not pale, is it? Aqua blue. Plus you get the mesh in the navy blue. Is it navy, that one? Hang on, she tells you. No, it's blast off blue. Blast off blue. You will need hardware to go with it, and you will need some H640 and some ARM interfacing as well. $24.99. That's that one. That's that one. Then we've got the one that we're going to be demoing in, which is the William Morris one. So you get your cotton canvas, instructions, cotton canvas, half a metre of that, half a metre of the William Morris, which has got acorns on it. Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, pure acorn it's called, pure acorn. Then you get your grey, but it's not called grey, it's called pewter. Mesh, $24.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, this is Ben's favourite. You do get half a metre of your mushroom fairies. You get the Munchbox instructions, and you get your pink cotton canvas and lipstick. Lipstick. So it's a pink fairy Munchbox with lipstick pockets. There you go. That's that one. Right. You will also need... Oh, the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. Yeah, no, it's flying out, this one. Flying out. Now, you see, I think you should charge more for your patterns. Only because there's so much in there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's $9.19. You get the instructions, you get that. And now this, you get a video of this one. It's up there, isn't it?
Yeah, video's already up on YouTube.
So if you go to the 7T7 YouTube, you will see the whole from start right the way through to finish.
Studio 7T.
So what did I say?
Sorry.
Did I say T7?
No, it's Studio 7T7.
What did I say?
You just said 7T7. So if they search
They'll
for
still find it. I've done it. You'll still find it. Yeah. Yeah.
You're stalking me.
Yeah. Be sure to read all the notes before you cut out.
I'll put that right across the front.
Great big letters on the front there.
Even some of my testers don't read all the notes, and I'm like, oh, but it's there.
Oh no! Oh no! That's one thing I do. Just sit and yeah. Right. Okay. Now we've got this bundle to go with it.
Sorry.
No, it's good because they're recyclable. Don't mind the noise. This is all. Ooh.
Compostable.
What did I say? Recyclable, decompostable. They're all compostable. Big fat D-rings, fabulous swivel clips, beautiful zip pulls, earrings. Oh no, another zip pull. Is there another one in there?
Three, yeah.
Three zip pulls.
3 zip pulls.
3 zip pulls. Plus your blue zip.
Metre and a half.
Oh, there's a load of that. Look.
Yeah.
$19.99. Now, even if you're not making this bundle, if you're not making this bag, that's a lovely bundle to have, isn't it? Just in your stash when you do make something. $19.99. I'm not surprised. You love it. It's brand new. It's brand new. It's brand new today, this. Oh, does Munch know about the Munch box? No, and he's not in. Is Munch in yet? He'll be too busy thinking, oh, I'm a presenter now. Anyway, 19.99. We've got somebody who works here called Munch. So.
Oh, he needs one.
Yeah, exactly. Except he really would fill more than that for his lunchbox. 19.99. Beautiful. Now, yeah, we only have crisps and chocolate in it. And he was so sweet. When I first started working with him, he was a new runner boy and everything. And so he didn't know how to spend his money. So the last few days, he had no money left to buy food. So he'd live on sausages and wraps, like the wraps. And then he's run out of money for the sausages, so he'd live on wraps and tomato sauce at the end, at the end of the month. He soon learned. Anyway, that's the bundle there. If you don't want the zip, you've got your own zip and you just want all the hardware, you can do that as well. No, $9.99, that can't be right. D-rings, lobster, oh, hang on. The zip pull's not in there, no, there you go. So that's I've done it right now, I've done it right. Still good, still really good value. D-rings and lobster clips there, $9.99. Yeah. Now, nothing to do with this bag, but you could use these, I suppose, on this bag, couldn't you? These other kits here.
Oh, well, I have. On that one, I've used the black and blue.
This one? Well, let's do the blue and black one first then. I'm sorry about this bag. I should have unpacked it before I came on, really.
Normally I put them in different bags for you, but I forgot to today.
You forgot a lot this month, didn't you?
A lot.
Are they sealed?
No, that should be a... Found it.
Oh, straight away.
Not just me today then.
Thank you. No, it's me every day though, isn't it? Right, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at these zips. You get 3 zips in here. You get the blue, you get the teal, or the jade I'm going to call that, and the black. Wait till you see these though. Look at these zip pulls. Oh, the old cheese grater's come back. Look at these, look at these. Am I in the right place, Charlie? I can pull them down. There you go. Look. Is that all of them? How many did you get?
6.
5.
6.
Oh, now hang on. I'll pull them to the right, but just put the graphics back in for me. Silver pulls 5.
No, it should be 6.
You definitely get 6.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll definitely get 6, not 5.
2 for each zippers.
So you get 2 with handmade, you get 1 with star, 1 with that lovely little ingot, cheese grater, and lightning bolt. Oh, sorry, I've just... So you get 3 meters of zip. Is that right? 3 meters of zip, yeah? 3 meters of zip, and then 6 pulls for $14.99. And there are your colours there. Love them, love them, love them. Now, are the zip pulls the same in both colourways? Or do I need to pull those out on that one? Okay.
Do you want me to start while you're putting that
You can put that one away.
I'll do that.
They get 6 zip pulls in this one. Found that one straight away, look. Oh, look! Right, hang on then. So you get your handmade one. You get your love heart ones that like a bottle opener. Or is that a tie? And then you get that. And then what's in here? Oh, I wonder why that one's been wrapped separately. Round heart, look. Look, 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 look. So you get your 6 zip pulls, heart in a circle, 2 handmades, the ingot one. What's that one? Is it a tie or a bottle opener?
Whatever you want to call it.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. I just heart on the end of a pull.
Heart on the end of a kipper tie?
That's way too long, isn't it?
Huh?
That's what I said is way too long.
No, it's gorgeous. Anyway, and then look at the colour of the 3 zips in here. Beautiful. I don't know what we called it. Oh, just heart silver pulls. You do get 6 though. You do get 6. Plus 3 meters of zippage. Beautiful colours, look. Yeah, that's very, very popular, that one. So the heart in a circle, the 2 kipper ties with a heart, the 2 handmaids and the ingot. $14.99. Beautiful. Right, let's start, and then I'll just interrupt them. As you use things, I'll interrupt you and show you what's there. I won't do the bag because it'll make too much noise while you're doing your sewing, so I'll just leave them there.
That's all right.
Right, off
Ready?
you go then.
Okay.
Yeah, what's you showing us? Because obviously we can't do the whole thing. Oh, actually, Ben, before you go, what date did we do this before? Because obviously we showed different bits of it before. That you can go to our YouTube, but you can also go to your YouTube, Studio 7T7, to watch the whole thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it's already up
We
there.
did the bag on the 10th of December, but it's on your YouTube straight away, isn't it? So easy to go there.
So we're going to do the sides of the bag. So we're going to do this bit here with the mesh pocket, and we'll see if we've got time and we'll do the back zipper.
Okay.
So I also wanted to say as well that what you can do with this bag, if you didn't catch it before, is the reason why it's got the double zipper on the front is so that you can open just the top and kind of dive in if you want to, or you can open it all the way. And then you can use that as a little table if you've got little ones.
Oh, no, but also, I think about sometimes when you go to a park bench and you sit down and you kind of go to get your food out and you're like, and lots of people sit on the park, on the, you know, the ones that have the table there. If you put that out there, then you know you've got
a bit of clean space.
Yeah.
So it's also, I heard you saying about ripstop. This would be great for the inside.
Oh, there you go.
I would definitely baste it though, because ripstop can be notoriously slippy sliding.
Well, yeah, somebody messaged in saying it's easy to sew, and I said, "Oh, use your walking foot. Definitely use your walking foot because it's going to slip everywhere."
And I would probably use a bit of double-sided tape as well. That would probably help.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've got double-sided tape coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, right, put that back up there. So, for the side, you're going to want to have the mesh. And what you need to think about with the mesh is that it is slightly stretchy. So it does have stretch, it has give one way. So top and bottom, you want to make sure your give is going that way. You can see it does give way a little bit. But
rather
you've got
than
more
stretch,
of a stretch. Yeah. Going left to right, okay, across your bag, like that. That's important so that you can fit in your cups on the inside, on the slip pockets, sorry. So I've designed it to have two so that you can have one for your coffee cup, one for your water bottle. That's my thinking. Or like me, I always bring my breakfast when I'm here. That's why I've got another one out there. John nearly brought it on.
Yeah, nearly brought it on the set. Yeah.
And I have my cereal and my milk.
Okay.
Right, so I am using fold over elastic.
Right, we don't have this, so where do you get yours from, or where can one get it from?
You can get it online, lots of places.
And what's it
online.
called?
Fold over elastic.
Fold over elastic, you need to the top of this, right?
Yeah, fold over elastic. It's often shortened to FOE, fold over elastic.
Okay.
Okay, and the reason why we want to use fold over elastic rather than regular elastic is because we're encasing that top edge.
Right.
It probably doesn't matter if you don't, but it looks a lot better.
Oh no, you want it to look professional, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And if you're going to go to the, you know, worry of making the whole bag,
yes,
you may as well do those extra finishings. And the fold over elastic has got a break in the elastic, so that's why it's easy to fold. So we're going to wrap that around the edge and then we're going to stitch along. But we're not going to use a straight stitch, we're going to use a small zigzag, or you could use a wide zigzag.
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure that's on zigzag. Make it a bit wider. And when you do this, you want to be making sure that both the elastic and the mesh is not being stretched as you stitch. That's really important. You can stretch the fold over elastic slightly, or pull it ever so slightly as you sew, and that will just pull it in a bit. If you're worried that it is stretching, then that will help, but only slightly. You don't want to pull it too much, otherwise it's going to go a bit crazy. Now let's hope this machine likes me today.
This is the 680 Plus, the machine that I've got at home and we've got in the next hour. Comes with a bundle.
This is a lovely machine. Okay, so I'm going to use my thread. I'm not pulling it through, I'm just guiding it. Because we can't speak. Because we're using a walking foot, because it doesn't jump, but it does go up and down a little bit. So we just want to guide it to make sure that it's in the middle of the foot as we go.
William Morris is the one we're using.
And the William Morris one, you can choose whether you have the canvas on the outside, the slightly thicker canvas, or on the inside, which is quite nice.
And what have you gone for the William Morris?
I've gone for William Morris on the outside, yeah.
What you could do, I suppose, if you wanted to, is you could make the 2 side panels out of the grey and then just have the William Morris on the flap going round, maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's your choice. You've got the same amount of fabric of both, but remember that the canvas is wider, so you actually get more canvas than you need.
So useful to have that canvas.
It's a lovely quality, isn't it?
Okay, backwards to finish, or cast off, as I was saying, and cut the thread. I have used a wider zigzag than I did on the other one, but that's okay. That's all good. Right, I'm just chopping off the excess of that elastic, and you can see that it hasn't stretched it. It's pulled it, you can't probably see, but it has pulled it in ever so slightly, but it's not kind of, you don't want it to end up like that.
No.
So that's really important. Right, then we're going to, I'm just going to show you, I'm going to put that to one side, and I want to talk to you about the Thermolan, because this is obviously really important because it's a lunchbox. So we want to have it so that it's thermal, so that it keeps the heat in and the cold, or the cold in.
Will 1 metre by 90 centimetres be enough to do the whole bag?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So 5.99 for your Thermolan. It's like a wadding. It's not iron-on or anything like that, but I'll let Emma talk to you about it. But it's an insulating wadding.
Yeah, so you want to sew this in. You can't fuse it in, like John said. It's not fusible. So I'm going to clip that around. Where's my clips? I'm going to clip that round. Now it does tell you on the pattern which pieces to attach this to, because it does slightly change according to which side you're making. So it's really important to follow that. And again, that's in the video as well.
Yeah. So have you got a whole camera team at home to film you then?
Oh, I wish I did. That would be amazing. No, me, myself and I.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm basting this within the seam allowance. I'm going, it doesn't really matter which side you go from, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I am going from the Thermolan side. I feel like it's better to have that side facing up if you have a choice, because facing the...
You've still got zigzag on.
Oh, thank you. Facing the bobbin side, it could get, it might get stuck in there, but it might not like it as much. Basting stitch, so I want to do it up to the longest on my machine, and I'm within the seam allowance, which is a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I try to do 1 centimetre on all my patterns, unless it states it in the pattern. Usually the only time that changes is near the zipper, because of course zippers are made to inch size, not to centimetres. So I'm just going around that corner. And if it does stretch slightly, because it's not quite, you know, it's not that stable, this stuff. If it does stretch slightly, that's totally fine. We can chop it off after. But ideally, you know, you want it to not stretch.
Yeah. Could you use Insulbright? Have you come across Insulbright?
Yeah, the silvery one,
yeah.
That is, isn't it? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and it talks about that in the pattern, that you want to make sure that the, you know, which way the silver is facing.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you don't need to think about that. Might be on the edge there. I'm going to go back a smidge. In the home stretch now.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason that we do that is just to make life easier, which is obviously a very good reason, but makes it easier when we're sewing the whole thing together. Okay, so then, this one I made earlier, I'm going to show you how to do these bits. But then once you've done that, you can then baste that around the outside to keep that all as one, and then that is how you make your sides up. You keep going through the different steps till you make up the panel.
Right.
Okay, so now I'm going to show you how to do that. So this is the one that I've just stitched, the mesh. I'm going to put that up to one side again. And I have prepped up the, what's it called? Thermolan. To the lining. Okay, so that's why you need to follow the instructions on that according to which bit to do that to. Then I've got the top of the side panel and the bottom of the side panel, and I want to grab the D-ring and the webbing, the 1-inch webbing. I'm going to feed that on. Pop a clip in. Now there's different ways you can do this. You can either stitch really close to that D-ring to secure that in place, or you can put a rivet in. There's lots of different ways. I'm just going to imagine that I'm going to use rivets. So I'm going to place that on, and I'm placing it so that there's excess over the top. Okay, so it's overhanging, and I've got my centre mark, I did that earlier, so that I know where to place it. Okay, so put that there. And then we're going to stitch with a 1 centimetre, baste this in place with 0.5 centimetre.
Okay, brilliant. While you're doing that, I've got that white webbing here. 1-inch white webbing. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, get 1.5 meters for 99p. 1.5 meters is plenty, isn't it, for this?
Yeah, you're going to want to use it for the strap
as well. And I've got the blue, sorry, just while I do this. I've got 5 meters of the blue.
If you use what's the width of the blue? Is that 30?
That's 1 inch as well, isn't it?
So you'd want to use that for the D-ring connectors and the handle. You might want to use something different for the lobster clasp if you're buying the hardware kit, because it's wide. The lobster clasp are wider.
Yes.
Or you can mix.
I've got rainbow wide.
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Right, hang on. So these are the inch wide ones, the white one, the blue one I've just shown you. But if you've gone for the this bundle here, you can see the lobster is wider, and that will fit nicely through there, won't it? 299. That's 1 meter. So would you need 2 of those?
It depends how long you have your strap at the end of the day.
Yeah, depends who it's for, really, isn't it? Yeah. But anyway, that's the rainbow one there, 299. Okay, brilliant.
Or there's the webbing, unless that's sold out. The webbing from the previous hour, the hearts one.
Oh, your one? Yeah. Is that's the wider one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got it here. Oh, and then you could match your zip and everything with it, couldn't you?
Yeah. So.
I'll do those in the roundup. I'll do those in the roundup. You carry on with the same.
Yeah, so I've basted that in place. Again, when you're basting, it doesn't matter that I didn't do that little bit there. It's fine. It's all on the inside. So I've got this top of the side panel, and I'm just putting that right sides together, and then I'm going to sew with a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Ooh, so throw the clips around along that edge.
Okay.
And I'm using a black thread so you can see, but you would obviously use a white or grey. And I don't want to do a basting stitch. I want to do 2.4 or 2.5. Might not like it on this.
No, I was going to say it's going to.
What I might do is lift the needle up, lift the foot up, and move the needle over, and very carefully. That's what you can do if you get into that kind of a pickle. And then that's going to just go past that D-ring, and it should be. We'll see.
Oh yeah, it sews through it all right. It's just whether you're too close to the D-ring, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Especially because I mean you want to use a walking foot, but they are a bit wider.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cast off at the end, go backwards a few stitches. Okay, then we're going to flip that around so it's like that. And then we're going to top stitch along that edge.
Right.
I might just quickly give it a little press either side so it's a little bit crisper. And then what you can do, well, I'll top stitch it, then I'll talk about that.
Yeah, going to top stitch in black now.
I know. That's all right. it's noisy out there, isn't it?
It is.
Having a party.
Apparently, the producer of Hobby Maker said, I've got to, what was it? Deal with it when I said there was too much noise. Oh, don't worry, I'll get it back later.
Might have the same issue coming back this way. No, I think I'm all right. I think I'm clear. So I'm doing a 3.5 top stitch length. And your machine may differ. Generally, they are similar. So don't worry too much. Okay, so that holds it in place. And then, like I say, you could either put a D-ring in there. You could have done a stitch to keep that closer. You don't really need to on this. No. And then you could put a rivet in here, and that just gives it that extra stability.
How heavy is your lunch going to be?
You don't want the stitches going, do you? It looks a little bit nicer with a rivet as well. Or you could do a barn door, what I call a barn door.
I think one show when you come in, because you love rivets, we should do a rivet masterclass and we'll get them, we'll buy them in, and you show us how to do them, because we all go, oh yeah, I'd love to put rivets in, but then we'll go, oh no, just, you know what I mean? They're not to be frightened of, are they? It's just get the right ones.
Yeah, especially if you get the machine.
Yeah.
Anyway, so then we just need to place that on top. And I'm going to baste that in place.
Okay, lovely.
There's 3 sides. You do a lot of basting in bag making.
Yeah.
But it's important, because otherwise, you know, you could come a crop a bit later on.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, I'm basting within the seam allowance, so about 0.5 centimetre from the edge.
And you're just doing straight stitch as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This mesh can shift a bit, so you can keep it in line, or you can just chop off the excess, but obviously you don't want to stretch and pull it too much. And because it's that holy mesh, you can sort of manipulate it a bit so that if it does push a little bit, you can squash the next bit back and it will even out. But again, it's one of those things that just levels up your bag, doesn't it? And just looks really, really nice. Okay, so then we're at the stage that this one's at. So you see you've got your 2 sides. Then what you're going to do is grab your lining, which has got your thermolan attached to it, basted to it. And then we're going to baste again all the way around the edge.
Yep.
Like I say, lots of basting.
While you're saying that, I'll just do a recap on the bundles, if that's all right. So the one that Emma's using is the grey one. So you get William Morris 1/2 metre, cotton canvas 1/2 metre, and your pewter mesh fabric 1/2 metre, plus your instructions and templates. £24.99. That's that one. Then we have the blue one, the space one, that the sample's made out of. So again, you get 1/2 metre of the space, 1/2 metre of the aqua. You get the blast off blue mesh fabric plus your instructions. £24.99. And then last but not least, we've got the pink fairy. So you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of, oh, I've gone a bit croaky, haven't I? 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of your fairies, and then your lipstick pink mesh there. £24.99. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. £9.99. There you go. And how many baskets? Okay. So if everyone checks out, we've got 11 left. Got 11 left once everyone's checked out. Right, so we've got our two end pieces.
Actually, I'm going to base this one as well.
I'm going to base that one. I'll carry on then. Then I've got my hardware, which is your blue zips. Your blue zip, your lobster clasp, your D-rings, and your zip pulls. You need 3 zip pulls, $19.99. If you don't want the zips, I've got the D-rings and the lobster clasps for $9.99. Crunch, 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 crunch. Now, I've also got mesh. If you want to buy some mesh on its own, we have natural. $6.99. You got 18 by 54 inches in there. Or apple green. $6.99. Okay, right, we've got both ends then basted now.
We've got both ends, and then we're going to work on the back piece. So you can see that is the start of your box coming together, your lunch box.
Lovely.
So we're going to work on this back piece because we did the front panel. We started on the front panel in the previous show.
Yeah.
Okay, so I also wanted to talk to you about the zippers.
Got a question first. Could we use Odecote on the outside if we're using the William Morris outside?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you haven't used Odecote before, I have a full video on my channel.
Oh!
On Odecote, yeah.
Brilliant.
Talking about how to use it. Also, if you're ever stuck with any of my patterns, I do have a Facebook group, or any sewing questions really, called Sew, Create and Craft by Studio 77.
It's a little bit, so what's it called?
It's long. Sew, Create and Craft.
Right.
But if you search for Studio 77 and then groups, you'll find it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to talk about the zippers.
Yeah.
So obviously you're going to get your long strip of zipper tape. And some people are a bit put off by putting on their own zipper pulls. So I just wanted to do this. I know you said that Lisa Lamb had an issue, so now I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. So what you want to do is on the zipper pull, you're going to have 2 holes on one side or one end and 1 hole on the other end. Okay, so you want to get the side with the 2 holes, and you're going to feed one side in to your zipper tape. And then you're going to get the other side, you're going to undo it a bit, I always undo it a bit, to give you a bit of kind of wriggle room, and feed the other one in, okay? Like so, and you can sort of hear, it's almost inaudible, especially in here, but you hear a little click. And then put it on the table, put your fingers either side, and you can pull it on, like that. Then what I do, is because if you saw me pull it all the way along, there's that little kind of blip there, and you want it to obviously not have that. So what I do is pull it to the other end, and then you can, and don't pull it off. Then you can open up the teeth, and then if you're just using one zipper pull, which is what I'm going to do in a minute, then I would feed those teeth back into each other. You can only do this with nylon zips, nylon teeth. Feed that back into each other like so, and then that's a lot easier, and you can base that. And then that's a lot easier to then sew that into your bag with both ends closed, okay? But if you're going to want to have 2 on, like we do for the flap on this pattern, and a lot of patterns, we're then going to fed that one in. We want to place the other one going the other way, so that the 2 holes are meeting on the zipper pulls. Okay, so we've now got this step, which is another way you can do it. Some people just cut a little, cut one shorter. That's another way too. So I'm going to place it on the longer side first, and then I'm going to place it on the shorter side. Try and make sure that they're even. This is the trickier way to do it. Not the way to do it, the trickier part is to put the 2 facing. Sometimes it takes a couple of goes because you want to get your teeth even without any of those kind of blips. And then again, feed it on. Oh, look at that, it's done fine. So that's how you would do your double zipper on your bag. And you can do that on any bag in the same way. But on this next bit, we're going to use a single zipper. So I'm going to take that one off, feed those teeth in, make sure I've got that correct. And I think, yeah, it's these zipper tapes are all made from recycled bottles.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Why are you only putting one zipper on?
Because I'm doing the back pocket.
Oh, sorry. You need two for the one that goes all the way over the flap and everything, don't you?
Yeah, and that's why in the Munch box hardware kit there's 3 zipper holes.
Brilliant.
But you could also use the kit if you wanted to, like I did on that one. Okay, so then, now of course I forgot my double-sided tape. So we're going to do it without double-sided tape, which is also fine. But it is massively helpful to use double-sided tape, but only use the one that you can sew with, the special one. Okay, so we're going to place that right sides together. Have I got that the right way up? It's that way up, isn't it? And that way. I'm not sure there is, yeah, probably doesn't really matter. And
if anyone's looking at the pattern, that little pattern on your bag, hang on, let me have a look, I'll see.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think that, yeah.
I think it has got direction, because it's got that flower there.
Yeah. Going upwards.
Yeah.
So I'm going to baste that along that edge. Now this is 1/4 inch seam allowance. Remember I said that they're all 1 centimetre?
Oh, yeah.
And then annoyingly I have to change to inches because that's how the zipper tapes are made. So then this is 1/4 inch seam allowance on this seam. So I'm going to baste along that edge. I've left it really long. You can cut it to fit, or you can leave it long and then cut it off. And also you're going to want to fuse the edges with a lighter. Just be really, really careful, obviously, if you do that. You can also use fray check, and if you want to as well, in fact I will, you can baste the ends. So I will cut that down first, and then we can baste the ends. Don't ever use your fabric scissors for this. These are just bonsai scissors that I've had for the longest time. And I love them for cutting zipper tape. They don't cut the fabric bit particularly well, I must admit, but they go really nicely through the teeth.
But like you say, only do it on a nylon zip, don't try and do that on a metal zip.
Oh gosh, no, yeah. And I need to change my foot over to a zipper foot.
Okay. You got it there and everything?
Yeah.
Right, while you're doing that, I can reintroduce you to the pink and purple and lilacs and the zipper pulls. So this one here, you get 6 zip pulls. You get the heart in a circle. You get the 2 hearts on the end of a kipper tie. You get the 2 handmaids, and you get the ingot one. And you get 1 metre of lilac, 1 metre of lavender, and 1 metre of cerise or magenta zips for $14.99. Beautiful. Then we also have the blue and black version of that, which are found it. So you get a jade zip, a blue zip, and a black zip, and then you get your 6 pulls. You get your 2 handmaids. You get an ingot. You get a lightning bolt. You get a cheese grater, and you get a star.
Sorry, lots of bleeping.
For $14.99, that's all right, it's all right. Now also the ones from, oh no, Thermoland. I need some Thermoland for this as well. Beautiful. There it is, metre by 90 centimetres, I think this one is, isn't it? Yeah, metre by 90 centimetres, sewing, $5.99. Beautiful. You ready?
Yep.
Lovely.
So I'm clipping that in place. But again, I do recommend double-sided. I don't know why I took it out.
Oh, I've got double-sided. You could have had some of mine.
Oh yeah, I'll grab some of that then.
Double-sided basting tape. There you go. Brand new. I'm having trouble getting it. $5.99.
Oh, I've ripped it. What width is that one then? That's 12mm.
Is that too
half
wide?
An inch. No, it's okay because
You
I'll
sure?
fold it in half.
I could have sworn I had a thinner one here. Is there not another one? Oh, was that? Yeah, no, that was the other day we were on, wasn't it? All my days are merging together.
So because this is wider, what I'll do is, it's quite good to get wider because then you can use it for more things. So I'm overhanging it. Overhanging it?
Oh, okay.
Is that the right word? Is that a word? It is now.
It is now, yeah.
Then I'm going to unpeel it. Now you don't want to leave that like that because it's going to stick to everything. Because this stuff is really good because it's sticky.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get some, can't you, that don't stick down at all.
Yeah, which are just not as good.
So you basically made it half the width by just folding it onto itself.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then I'm going to place that. So it's the right side of the zipper to the right side of the outside. I didn't base my zipper, but it's okay. I said I was going to and I didn't. That's all right. But you can do. I'm using my zipper foot this time. Some people do use a walking foot still to put their zippers on, but
you're only going through the zip and one layer of fabric, aren't you, at the moment?
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to make that a bit longer, actually. And this is about 1/8 of an inch. About 1/2 centimetre, really. I have to say, all my patterns have centimetres and inches. So depending on your preference, you can. I mean, I flip between the two, but I know not everybody does.
When I did my book, I was told I had to write, like, so if I said something 6 inches, they said you have to put in brackets.
In centimetres.
Centimetres as well, yeah.
That's what I do, yeah. Well, I have an international audience, so...
Oh, darling, do we?
Didn't mean it like that. But yeah, I can't just do one because then I'll have someone going, hang on.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about? So then we're going to use some more double-sided again.
Hang over the edge.
Yep. I think everybody's, it's just so international now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Peel that off. And fold that over. And then we've got our lining piece, and we're going to place that right sides together, okay? And we're going to place that along that top edge again. Make sure I'm doing that straight. And then we're going to stitch with 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Okay.
Make sure I've made my stitch length correct. So we're going down to 2.4, 2.6 if you want to. I'm going to just pull that zipper pull out of the way. Go backwards and forwards to start with.
Was there a question to say just about the sewing machine, Ben? Sorry, while we're doing this bit.
I'm going to just push that pull. Now I've gone past it. I'm pushing that pull out the way, but make sure you don't pull it off.
No, exactly.
The end.
Hi John, off topic. Which of your sewing machines is best to go through bulky seams and has a thread cutter? From Zoe. Right, Zoe, I've got this one. I've got the 680 Plus, and it's brilliant for both of those, which is £1,249. But we've got a special deal today where you get £105 worth of goodies with it. So you can like that, or if you want to spend more. There's the 780, the Elna 780, 780 or 760. What's it called? 76. What's it called? 760 or 780? The next one. No, the 720 would be brilliant because that's like the industrial one, or the 780. I'd look at all three. I'd look at all three of them: 680, the 720, and the 780. All three of those would be good. And the Dukies, the UX and the NX would both be good, but I haven't got those here. I don't know if we've got them in stock at the moment. But don't go, I wouldn't go, I love the 550, 560, 570, and the 560, 570 have a thread cutter, but if you want real proper bulk, then I'd go up to the 680. Right, sorry.
That's all right. Okay, so I've done that. I'm then going to place it wrong sides together. And then I'm going to top stitch along that edge.
Okay. So
what is quite good, because you can't really press it because you've got the zipper there, is to pull those two edges together, and you can pop a couple of clips in.
Oh, blimey.
What's wrong with me today?
I thought you'd have worked into it. We've only got 10 minutes left, and you thought you'd have started saying the proper words.
I know. Didn't put my teeth back in today. Right. So I need to, let's do it that way. I've got a longer stitch because we're top stitching. So I'm doing a 3.5. And I just gently pull it as I go because we haven't, you know, you can't press this, so. When I say pull it, I'm pulling the two sides apart.
Oh, well, yeah, but not lengthways,
that
yeah.
way, yeah.
While you're stitching that, Margaret says, random question, when you cut bonder web, do you use your fabric scissors or do you use general purpose scissors because you're cutting through fabric and you're cutting through bonder web?
I use a sharp pair of paper scissors.
But yeah, I craft scissors, but not, but not your proper shears.
No, because often you're going through the paper as well.
Yeah.
Just drawn on it or whatever.
So yeah, so don't have your best cutting shears, Margaret. Have another sharp pair of craft scissors.
Yeah, you almost need. Well, you need
so many pairs of scissors. Yeah.
Yeah, but 3 then, I guess, isn't it? Okay, so then we're going to do the same on the top.
Okay.
So we're going to get our outer. Let's make sure it's the right way up. That's the right way up. So it's going to be like that. Again, double-sided. Overhang it. And I just tear the ends because then it's easier to pull the paper off. Doesn't matter that it's stuck to the table for a minute.
You're not going to fold it over?
No, yes, I am going to fold it over, but just, while it was stuck to the table and pull it off. And it doesn't really matter if it, bunches like that.
No, exactly.
It's fine. Because that's all in the seam allowance. And you have the bulk of the zip anyway, so it's fine. That's that way, isn't it? Doesn't matter how many times. There. That way.
Yeah, but check twice, stick once.
Stitch once, yeah. That in. And then again we're basting, so about 1/2 centimetre or 1/8 of an inch along that edge. Still got my zipper foot on. And we can do a longer stitch. And sometimes when it struggles, if there's a bit of bulk or there's a little bit of tape there that the machine probably doesn't like.
Yeah.
So I'm just using the tails of my thread and I'm just very, very gently encouraging it through. Not pulling, but just guiding it through. Just to give it a good start. Okay, and then we can turn it over and we're going to place our lining so that it's right sides together on that top edge again. More tape.
You must get through meters of this tape.
Yeah. It does make life so much easier.
Yeah.
Or you can do it without, of course you can.
Yeah, but look how much easier it's making the whole project.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need clips, don't need pins. Those clips are great, but sometimes they're a bit bulky.
Yeah.
Under the machine. So, and pinning zips is just like.
Yeah, you're not going to stab yourself on a piece of sticky tape, are you?
Yeah, exactly. Right sides together along that edge. Following that edge, and then again 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, stitching along there. I'm going to pull that tail a bit longer, or call it a tail, I don't know, thread, so that I can guide it again. Make sure I'm doing the right stitch, so 3.5. Start. feel that I've got my zipper pull there, so I'm just going to, while I've got a bit of space back there, pull that out the way. Often you don't need to even lift the presser foot. Depends on your pull.
Yeah, but also, yeah, you don't want to get to it and then suddenly realise you've got to go round it, because that's always a huge mistake, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So then we're going to do the same as we did the other side, or the bottom edge. We're going to place them wrong sides together, up like that. I'm going to pop a couple of clips along that top edge. And then I'm going to top stitch along that edge.
Okay.
Now, one thing as well to think about is that when you put your pull on, you can put it on the left or the right. You don't have to have it finish on the left, but that is a common way, especially with right-handed, that you have that pull on the left.
Right.
So it's something to think about. You know, just because it tells you to do it one way, you know, with things like that, you can mix it up, make it yours. That's the whole point of making it yourself, isn't
Exactly.
it? Yeah, I mean, again, if you wanted to put a little zipper pocket, you know, in here or something, or on the inside, you could repeat this for the inside. You know, make it your own. So it's 3.5.
No.
Is that somebody's phone?
That was the gallery phone. Never goes, the gallery phone.
It's ominous.
Somebody's been polite, asking how Ben is.
So I'm stitching a couple of millimetres from the edge as well.
Is it wrong number? Wrong number.
You see, it's come together quite quickly,
Yeah.
hasn't it? So then, where did I put it there? Then we've got our back panels. So we've got our lining, which is obviously facing the inside of the bag. We've got our thermalan, and then we've got our second lining, because that's the back of the pocket. So I'm going to place them all together, and you could baste that together and then baste this on top.
Yeah.
I'm going to live on the edge and do it all as one, like so. Clip it
Rebel.
all around. I know. Baste in the seam allowance. And I might just change back to the walking foot.
Okay. Right, I'll do the recap, the final recap now then. William Morris, grey, 1/2 metre of your grey cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of your pure oak, instructions and your mesh fabric in pewter, £24.99. Then we have the blue one that the sample's made out of. And this one, you get the instructions, you get this fabric, you get 1/2 metre of the aqua, and you get your blast off blue mesh fabric, £24.99. And then we also have the pink, 1/2 metre of your pink canvas, 1/2 metre of your fairies and mushrooms, and then your mesh fabric in lipstick, plus your instructions, £24.99. Instructions on their own. Getting very limited now. £9.99. So how many? Okay, it's 20 left, but 21 in baskets. So that'll sell out. 22 in baskets now. Check out straight away if you definitely want it. Beautiful thermalan. Lovely. There you go. £5.99. Can you hear me crunkling away over this end?
Well, we haven't talked about the bias binding.
Oh no, you've got 2 minutes to do the bias binding.
So this bag does have binding on the inside, so you will need some bias binding. But you could also, it doesn't have to be cut on the bias as well, that's the other thing.
What?
You know, like bias binding is obviously cut on the bias.
Yeah.
But because there's no curves.
It doesn't have to be bias binding?
No, it just has to be binding. But there isn't a thing, no one makes just bias. So that's just binding, just to confuse you. So much easier to buy pre-bought though.
Yeah, exactly. I've got pre-bought bias binding here. Cream. Oh, I bet it's ivory now, said cream. Ivory. $2.99. So that's 2.5 metre piece. How much would I need?
You need, you need 2.5 metres.
Oof.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. You might want to get 2 packs so you're not living on the edge.
Definitely. And then there's the grey, the soft grey. Lovely, $2.99 there.
So yeah, that's your back panel. So then what you do is you piece it together like so. So you start sewing it together, sewing it together. And then as you can see, you sort of start making up the box or the bag.
Yeah.
And then you would have your front panel, sew that along there, sew that along there, and then you've got your base. And then you turn it the right way out. Well, before you turn it the right way out, you then do your bias binding. Bias binding over the edge. And that also gives it a lot of structure, and it sort of gives it the bones of the bag, I like to say.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fantastic. When are you next?
May, I want to say 16th of May.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the 16th.
Anyway, she's coming back. Thank you ever so much indeed.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because after the break, I've got the velvets we didn't do earlier. I've got the 680 machine. I'll do that straight away, actually, because that's the one Emma's been using. So we'll do the 680 machine as soon as I come back. And we've got some other sewing machines and other bits and bobs after that. Thank you, Emma. We'll see you again very soon. Don't forget, Studio 7T7 to go and watch the whole of that. You can watch that whole bag making from start to finish, can't you? Yeah. And there's points where you can go stop and start, and you can go to certain, it's all very not complicated, what's the word I'm looking for? Professional. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. One minute, I've just got to do this. Catch, 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 catch. Thank you, Emma. Forgot to do that in the break. Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, no more. No more. I'm not going to do the sewing machine. Catch the brother. Yeah, that's why the brother wouldn't work. Thanks, Emma. Right. As Emma was just using this, I thought I'd do this one first very quickly before I do the velvets, because this is the machine I've got at home, as you know. It always costs £1,249. It's on split pay at £250 5 times. But while stock lasts, now I don't think there are very many of these bundles left, actually. You see, there's not many of these bundles left. And I thought they were only going till the end of the month, to be honest, because I have to say, if you were the lady who came in and bought one from me the other day, you didn't get the bundle. If you ring the call centre and say, I got the one without the bundle, they'll send you a bundle, right? So, yeah. Oh, okay, so Hayley said yes to it today because she thought it was last month, because they're all a bit frantic about the studio, getting the new studio ready and everything. But for the lady who bought it the other day, I presume they'd all gone. Because I was on with Hannah the other day and I was like, where's the bundle? She went, there's no bundle. Right, so we didn't have it the other day, but if you bought it the other day and you didn't get the bundle, either message me and I'll sort it out, or just ring the call centre and they'll send you one. Or it might be better to message me, because then I can get Hayley to sort it out or anything like that. Because you do get a bundle worth £105 with this machine. So before I tell you about the machine, I'll tell you about the bundle. You get the gold scissors, or do it from upstairs if you want. Gold scissors, oh, they're not real gold, obviously. Big scissors, little scissors, thimble. You get all the sewing machine needles there. You've got your blue tip, your red tip, and your super stretch. You get this lovely hemline gold ruler, which you can't see there because it's on the table. You get 2 meters of ivory. The ivory, we know that's ivory. And you get 2 Delphine panels. You get the that's the poppy one. And you get the field mouse and mushroom one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right one, yeah. Thought I had the wrong one then. So that all comes to just over £105. So that's your free gift anyway. But the machine itself, now what I want to say to you is, when I first saw this machine, I was like, oh, that's too complicated for me. I can't use all those buttons. I can't do all that digitally stuff. You can. You can. It's a fantastically easy sewing machine to use because if you look along here, you've got all your regulars. You've got your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your reverse stitch there. You've got your a really good needle threader on this one, which I don't use needle threaders, but on this one, it's fantastic. There it is. You can't do it obviously while they're. Oh no, you would be able to do it. But all you've got to do is make sure that your needle is up, and you just thread your needle, thread your thread as normal. Then all you do is you bring it round here. You take it through number 7 there. You can see that it's through number 7, and then through here, push the needle threader down, and oops, push it down. There it is, and it literally, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. While we're there, you've also got this here for when you're doing your automatic buttonholes as well. It comes with the walking foot. That's part of the deal. It comes with the walking foot. Then along here, you've got your 5 or 6 favourite. They're not in there at the moment because they're all in the bag at the moment. This is where you keep all the ones that Eleanor think you're going to use more often than not. And that's your pivot pin there. You go faster, go slower is here. Up here, now it's a 9mm stitch width on this, so you can do much wider. You can do all these to 9mm. All these satin stitches can all go to 9mm. But also, you've also got 9mm capital letters and numbers down here. Goes into mode. So mode 1 is all of this here. You choose all those stitches. You've got your regular utility stitches. You've got buttonholes. You've got, well, if we can have a look. So if we're in zone 1, mode 1, which we are in, oops, and we choose a buttonhole number 25, we literally goes 25. It shows you the shape of the buttonhole. It tells you the bespoke size of the buttonhole. It tells you that you need to pull the little thing down that I just showed you at the back. You need the foot R on, and it's stitch number 25. You can change this, but so you can make each one bespoke to you, but the machine won't let you take it somewhere that it isn't happy doing it. So you can clear it, take it back to the beginning. So again, you've got all your alphabets, all your letters here, all your numbers, all your decorative stitches galore going on here. So they're all in there. What I love is these ones here, like number 76 through to 82. You can extend those, so you can have the size, the default setting, but you can make them once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times longer than they actually are, and still keep the amount, the stitch value isn't compromised at all. It's still the same stitches, but you can make much longer stitches on there. Now, the control panel is easy. I just showed you the mode. Just literally to change the mode, you just need to press this, mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5. You see it changing down the side there, mode 5, back to number 1. This one here is if you want to automatically for it to cut the thread and do a locking stitch at the end of each stitching. This here is your stitch width, that there is your stitch length. This one here is the elongation I was just telling you about now, so you can elongate any of those satin stitches. This is if you want to reverse a decorative stitch, if you're doing going down the other way. That's to go back to the beginning. That one there is to lock the whole machine. And then this one here is your settings. And then this one here is if you're going to do twin needling. There you go. Let's clear that back to the beginning. Oh, no, it hasn't. Hang on, let me do that. There you go. Oh, hang on, no. There we go, back to the beginning. These are shortcuts here. This is your shortcut to, obviously, your straight stitch, to your side, to your zigzag, and to your buttonhole. It is fantastic if you're going to be doing quilting, because if you want to do a 1/4 inch seam, you just press 0.6 and it automatically takes you to the 1/4 inch seam. What it does, it moves, this 8.3 is the needle position. I'll show you that in a second. And then 1.6 is the stitch length. Of course you can change that if you want to. 1.8, sorry, 1.8, because it automatically thinks you're going to be doing foundation paper piecing, so it takes it down to 1.8. You can make these bigger, you can take it up to a normal size stitch if you want to. This little icon here means that your foot pedal is plugged in. If you don't want to use your foot pedal, because you've got a button at the front here, you've got a button there, so you can sew just by press and start it and stop it by using that button. So if we come back up here and go back to the screen, if I take the foot pedal out, then you can just use the button to do all your stitching with on the front of your machine there. You've got feed dogs on the side. You can drop the feed dogs. You get an extension table. Nice size extension table with the proper legs. The legs will come in a separate bag. You have to screw them off, but then you have these adjusters here to then level it off. You've got your knee lift, which is fantastic. You get all of, I'll do this from upstairs. You get all of these feet all included in it, right? They're not a special deal, they just come all included, right? You even get a second needle plate, right? Let me just, I don't know if I'm going to show you this with the walking foot in the way. Can I unscrew it? Oh, hang on, where's the screwdriver? Is the screwdriver in there? No. Anyway, don't worry. Right, so you get a second needle plate here. So this is for your professional straight stitching, this one. And what you do is, if you look here, there's a single hole for the needle to go through, whether you're using the 1/4 inch foot, full 1/4 inch stitch, which will go through there, the central one, or the one to the other side there. That will stop your needle from taking your fabric through. Now you can only use that on these stitches here, right? On your professional stitches there. If you have the other needle plate on, and you try to do any of these stitches, the machine knows which needle plate it's got on, and it won't let you do the stitches. So if you're doing a straight stitch, imagine if you've got a lot of people who do piecing, just use the professional, go. Then instead of thinking, oh, I just need to zigzag something, or just zigzag the edge. You put a zigzag in, you go to sew, machine won't let you. The other thing that a lot of people say to me is, if you put the feed dogs down, when you put them down, you'll hear them go gudunk and go down. When you bring them back up, you don't hear the gudunk dunk until you start the machine. So don't be thinking, oh, I've broken the feed dogs, they've not come back up. It's because they don't jump back up until you're ready to stitch. The other thing is about this, you don't need a screwdriver or anything to take this off. You literally press a button on the front here, you clip a button on the front there. I'll see if I can do this one. There you go. That's how it pops off. You slide it out, you slide this one in, and then to put it back, there's a little target button there. You just literally press there, and your needle plate's back in. Can you see what? Yeah, there's the target. That's where you press. Don't be pressed. I used to press all over the place, and Becky Alexander Frost told me about that. Also, your bobbin is in there, so you can see through there. Look, you can see that how full your bobbin is, how empty your bobbin is, and things like that. You get you get so many feet with it. You really, there's nothing. I mean, obviously, you might want to buy, especially if you want to do a specialist sewing or anything like that, you might want to buy a specialist foot. But you've got free motion, you've got buttonhole, you've got your walking foot, you've got zigzag, rolled hem, zipper, satin stitch, open toe, blind hemming, overcast, 1/4 inch foot, darning foot, free motion feet, 3 of those, even feed foot, that's your walking foot, circular pivot bar. You've got so much. It comes with bobbins and everything. And for while stocks last, it seems, it comes with that bundle of £105 worth of freebies. I know. Now, I know 6 of you got this in your basket already. Oh, right. I told you one of our best-selling items of the day is if you look on the website already. So if you are thinking about it, the other thing, and I don't want to, this is not me saying, oh, we've got to buy it now or else. Eleanor have been saying to us quite a while now, prices have got to go up. We're now into the new financial year. I can give you an example, right? So pavers, and I'm not giving any secrets away about pavers, you know I work with pavers as well. They've gone into all their meetings about the next year's and the year after's planning So I'm thinking that now will be the time that the Elna bosses go, ooh, you know, that's 680. It's been £1,249 for quite a while. And this from China is going to cost this, and this from here is going to cost that, and this from here is going to cost that. Go to Tesco's and or any of the supermarkets, do your normal shopping. How much more is it now? How have I spent that much money? I've only bought cat food and flowers and a cake. Anyway. I'll show you some slides in a second. What I was on to say to you is, don't leave it too long, because I have a feeling that Elna might push it up. You do get a 2-year warranty. It comes directly from Elna. So if you buy this today, what day is it today? Tuesday. You know what? You could have this. If you buy this today, you could possibly have this by Friday, because Elna are brilliant at their turnaround. Because what happens is, when we take the whole full amount, or if you take the split pay option, as soon as you pay your first payment at midnight time, we put it through, they get an email to say, Mrs. Miggins from Manchester has bought one of these, and literally, they send it out from Stockport straight away. Tomorrow morning, they'll be sending them out. So you could have yours by Friday. And just quickly, I just need to say this as well. We all know what's happening, and I'm not going to get all political and talk about money and interest rates and all that, because mortgages, Ben. No, not going there. But if you think, so imagine if you put that on your credit card, right? And then your boiler breaks down, or you need to buy a new window or something like that. Suddenly you can't pay it off. Think of the interest that's going to go on there. If you put that on your credit card and you thought, well, do you know what, I'll pay £249.80 off each month for the next 5 months. You won't have finished paying for it in 5 months' time, because the interest you will have accrued, we don't charge you any interest whatsoever. Literally, no matter what happens out there with the market, like poor old Ben Tom, right? He and his girlfriend, his fiance, have bought a house. They've had it for a few years now, but they've got one of those mortgages that moves with you, right? So their mortgage each month has gone up and up and up like this. That's not their fault, is it? They took a mortgage out in good faith, didn't they? So each month, or each time an interest rate goes up, their mortgage payment goes up. Whereas this, no matter what happens, or any of them over there in Westminster, whatever they do, or the Bank of England, whoever does it, we won't ask you for any more money than that. So that's worth thinking about, isn't it? My mum and dad never ever used to take tick, but it's a different world now. I bought the 680. It's absolutely the easiest, nicest, most well-behaved machine I've ever owned. Best investment I've ever made. Hayley in Kent, thank you very much, Hayley. It really does do, I'll say it does the sewing for you. It doesn't, but it makes your sewing life so much easier. And it's beginner friendly. I know it's a lot of money. Right, okay, don't buy this. This is me being naughty now, I shouldn't really say this. If you're just starting your sewing journey, and it's the first ever machine, you've never sewn anything before, don't spend £1,250, because we all do that. Oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to take up ice skating. You buy the boots, you buy the tutu, you buy everything, right? And then after week 2, you go, oh, I'm bored of ice skating, I wish I'd taken up pottery. So don't do that, don't do that. But if you've been sewing for a while, been borrowing someone else's machine, or you've got a machine that was hand-me-down and everything, you think it's now time for me to upgrade. Jo Carter's got this one, and she sews every day, right? She hasn't used every stitch on hers yet. She hasn't got the posh one. I've got the red one, the plush. She's only got the basic one, like Stuart. I know the Stuart one. Anyway, here's a couple of slides for you to have a look at. So there's the first slide. That's all about the machine there. Oh, and I didn't talk about the needle. It's got 90... Oh, it's not on that screen, is it? It's got 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Everything I've just told you about there. Let's go to the next one. Oh, OK, that's that one. Right, here you go. They're all the feet I was telling you about, everything it comes with. There's another one with how many needle positions on it. Here we go. 91. 91 needle positions on there. You can move it across. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you're thinking about upgrading, this is the time. £1,249. Split payments, £249.80, plus £105 worth of freebies just for buying it. Just for buying it. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? And like I say, it's a 2-year warranty from Elna. It comes with a 2-year warranty. And it's the machine I chose. And also, I do have to say this, I wasn't given it by Elna. I had to buy mine. Didn't have to, I chose to. I'll tell you how much mine was. Mine was £1,149, and that was during when we used to have it at Sewing Quarter. I bought mine at Sewing Quarter. So it's only gone up £100 in the last 4 or 5 years, sort of thing. So that's it, really. That's all I can say. If you've got any questions, I mean, I'll try and answer them for you. I've got the booklet here in case I get stuck on anything. But if you've got any question, and that was a little stylus I was pressing the buttons with, which comes in it there. I love the stylus. I've never used mine at home, but I can use it on the telly. Right, have a think about it. It is one of today's bestsellers already. £1,249, split pay £249, 85 times. 2-year warranty and a good... Oh, you go, where is it then? There it is. Number 2 on today's bestsellers. Yeah, so have a think about... Do have a think about it. Do have a think about it. Oh, there's a man staring at me through the window. Don't know who he is, he's waving. I don't know who he is, I can't blow him a kiss. Right, let's do some velvets then. Right, don't forget, we've also got on today's show, I'll just do this quickly, just put the graphics through for the Brother, because we were using the Brother machine earlier. If you are entry level, this is a fantastic, fantastic machine for entry level, because it has 250 stitches on it, it has 3 alphabets on it, £399. Now, I know it's a completely different customer, right? Unless, of course, you've already got your Elna 680 and you think, I need a little one to take to classes with me and things like that. Look at the split pay. You see, it's up to you. If you're a beginner, then that's a fantastic one to get. Or if you've got a big one, you need a little one to take to classes and things, and this is a fantastic one as well. And look at the split pay, 130, not even more. I was going to say more, £133 for 3 months. I know. Right, let's do some velvets then. This is gorgeous. This is one of my favourites, this one. Beautiful. This one's called Utopia, I seem to remember. IXC419. Most probably won't be now, I've said that. Oh, summer floral. Oh, IXC419. Why did I think it was called Utopia? Anyway, summer floral in turquoise. Oh, hang on. Sue says, I'm in love with the William Morris fabric that Emma worked with. It looked like a creamy taupe. It was grey. It was grey, Sue. Have you got... Oh, Christine says, have you got any Brother embroidery machines in? I was telling a friend, Jude... Right. We haven't got the Disney Designs one, and we won't be getting the Disney Design ones, right? That one... That's Becky. That one's gone. We haven't got the one with Disney on it again. We've got a new... I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you this, but we've got a brand new embroidery machine from Brother coming in really, really, really soon. In fact, I was supposed to launch it. Then Vicky asked me to swap shifts. So she's now launching it now. So it's quite soon, but it hasn't got Disney on it. I'll just tell you that. Right, £8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful polyester velvet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Fabulous. Okay, lovely. Then we've got, now is this one Utopia then? This lovely soft pale pink one. CBC445. Why do butterflies mean, what's that got to do with Utopia? It is Utopia though, yeah. Oh, okay, not those butterflies in Utopia. Actually, just do a shot of that sewing machine, because this is the Brother sewing machine I was just telling you about, the one that Emma was using earlier. Sorry, the graphic. There, that's the one you get for £3.99. Brilliant. Okay, that one can go away now, Becky, as well. Thank you. £8.99. We might need the 65.78 now, thank you. Utopia baby pink in velvet, polyester velvet. Beautiful. Now I've got... oh, now we had one like this earlier, but in a blue background, didn't we? Or was it this one we had? This one's called Wisteria, or no, Magnolia, I think, isn't it? 407. Did we show this one earlier? But it was in a different colour, wasn't it? Yeah, different colour. Thought that the man who was waving... What man? Thought that was the man who was waving... Oh, no, 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 no. That would be funny if that man had creeped in. I don't know who he was. He looked a bit like... It might have been Roy's older brother. Gorgeous. Oh, this one is KBC445. Shangri-La. Beautiful. Lovely. So you've got your orchids on there, your butterflies on there, your what's that? Lilac. Carnations, honeysuckle. Beautiful. Dahlias. Well, I wouldn't say it was English, because you don't get orchids. Well, maybe you do. Get beautiful orchids like that in an English country garden. You know, you shouldn't move them. They should once you've planted them, once they're in the house, they shouldn't be moved from where they are. They don't like being moved around the house. Oh, I never water mine from the bottom. Oh, isn't that weird? Now, spray the leaves with orchid spray, but I always water them from the top. Oh, maybe. Oh, this one is, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. £8.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember. Beautiful polyester velvet. Make gorgeous cushions. Chinoiserie in silver. Now, it's 12:25. 27 minutes past 12. No sign of a builder yet. Is it builders we're expecting? Oh, engineers. Oh, they won't be here in time, yeah. But who has to move? The tables have to move and everything, don't they? So when people move in here, are they going to bring? They don't have tables. They just stand up, don't they? Well, they never sit down. Yeah, they're always standing up. Jim Brewman and that lovely girl, Emily Fox. They're always standing up. And Toby goes on there as a guest. This is nice. Protea. I don't think I've seen Protea before. Yeah, got it. There's no room for a desk because they have their turntable, the computer. Oh, they can have our tables and we should have new ones. Scott did promise us new tables and chairs. Scott's abroad, is he somewhere glamorous at the moment? Is that where he is? He's at some craft fair, isn't he? Anyway, how beautiful is this? Are they going to have shelves behind them? Oh, good luck on that. Beautiful. They have to be screwed a bit better than ours then. The shelves, I mean. Oh, 427. Yeah, if they start drooping like ours do. Summer floral in Dove. That's nice, isn't it? I wonder where they are. My brother's like that. Right, I've got to explain this conversation now because it's the colour Dove. Ben said that's his favourite soap. He loves a bar of soap. My brother likes bars of Imperial Leather. Yeah, I love Squirt Squirt. I don't like Rub Rub. No. £8.99. Beautiful. Is your granddad posh? Well, only because my man and granddad had coal tar soap. They didn't have, mind you, my granddad will be a lot older than your granddad, I suppose. Oh, look, beautiful. Oh, I haven't got a bag with this one, so I can't give you a number. Yeah, look, there's no bag in that one. I don't mind, it's when you pack it away. Royal Palm Midnight Velvet, 456. He looks a bit weird, doesn't he, that one? His face is a bit weird. Oh, now you've just dropped bags all over the floor now. Oh, Becky, remember the builders are coming straight. Oh, no flirting with the builders today. I heard about you and the builders. Personal trainers, builders, scaffolders, none of them are safe. True, she's not denying it. Oh, what? That's gorgeous. Look at the background colour on that one. What colour? There's no bag on this one either, just so you know. Chinoiserie. Is that, but we had a chinoiserie, is it the same? Wow. Look at, and what colour have they called it? Midnight, it's not midnight. That's more like, what's that? When you walk of shame home. On the back, well, you see, in my day, you could jump on the back of a milk float and get a lift home, but they don't have milk floats anymore, do they? Oh, they're all jumping in Ubers and marking themselves 5 out of 5. $8.99. Beautiful. Right, animal print. This one's got a sticker on it, MRC 401. Oh, they might have had stickers on them. That's why they didn't have a bag. Oh, who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Jenny Jackson. Babe. All right, babe. All right, babe. Get my nails done. Babe. I've got my nails on a copper needle. All right, Lisa Lamb. No. Been on a diet. That's my Jenny Jackson impression done. $8.99. It's lovely, beautiful velvet, lovely soft pile to this one. Right, this is a lovely green colour, this one. Oh, I've got a sticker, I can tell you this one. You know what it is, do you? 465. Peacocks, lilies, peonies. I love peonies. Oh, and Danny came to my garden yesterday. You know, we had that -14 thing. Then it got warmer, and then we had freeze again. It's killed so... I've got this, outside the front of my house, I've got this, I don't know what you call it. It's like a big cactusy, spiky thing that's about 12 foot tall. It's now this tall. He's had to chop the whole thing away, so it's about that tall now. So suddenly the front of my house is very, very bare. But so much as the Hebes have all died. Oh, it's so much. He went, well, one died there, one died there, one died there. So, never mind. Shangri-La in Nile. What do you mean it's always next year? No, they're all dead. I've got to get new ones. Dead. So he's put bamboo sticks in where we have to replace things. There's more bamboo sticks than there are plants. My roses are they love it. The rose bushes love the cold, so the roses are fine. Oh, got this one on a cushion. Yeah, one lonely cushion on the back of the set there now. Well, I'm not going to because it might not be ready. Ben's going to do a big... Oh, no, because are you in tomorrow? Oh, well, you might. When are you in next then? Oh, you definitely have to say goodbye to it today because we must be in by Saturday. So hang on. So I'm in Tuesday, Wednesday. Vix must be in Thursday, Friday. And then I'm in Saturday, Sunday. And then Rebecca Reed's in on Monday. This isn't your first studio. Oh, as a producer. Oh, is that what it was? He can talk. Right, I love this one because look at the background on this one. It's got like a lovely geometric print on the background of this one. 467 this one is. Patagonia, this one's called. In ebony. But then look at the lovely teal, dark teal. That's like not a cage, but you know, like when you're in one of those. I don't know how to describe it. You know, like at the back of a patio when you're in Thailand or somewhere like that, and they have like the filigree work that the plants all grow up, like a screen, but it's not filled in, so the breeze blows through it and everything. $8.99. Beautiful. Now, I'll do another animal print. I'm not doing another Jenny Jackson impression. Babe. There it is, babe. Kalahari velvet, this one's called. How different is it to the last one then? They're very similar. Becky. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. I think maybe they've sent the same fabric up twice. What number is this, Emma? Oh, now we need to check which one's right, because one of them's... I don't think this is Kalahari, to be honest. Oh! So the first one was right. This one should be much darker. So that's not the one you'll get. That's the one you'll get on the picture, not the one I've got on the table. So I'll hide that one. Lovely. Then we've got big, big banana leaves. There you go, banana leaves. Oh. It was Bruce from Par's Rulers that was waving at me. This is the wrong fabric. It should be a much darker, because look, they're identical. That should be a dark one. They've sent the wrong fabric up. That one's correct. That one's wrong. Look at this, Paradise Navy Velvet. $8.99. Where is he? Is he there now then? Oh. Just received my crown pincushion, very pleased. Ordered another one. Oh, there's some left. I didn't know there were any left. What colour did you get, Margaret? You do realise you might get the same colour again. The early bird the other day were these fantastic crown pincushions. But there was one of four. You could get red, blue, white or patterned, and we couldn't tell you what colour you were getting. And it had a ruby on the top. Big Madagascan ruby on the top. Well, no, it was plastic bead, but we pretended it was Madagascar ruby. No, do I mean Madagascar? What, the ones with the pink in? Yeah, yeah. Do you mean Madagascar? And big and pinky, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful. Oh, graphics have gone on that one. Now, now, this is very English country garden, this one. Fruit. Is that called? Oh, that's right, because I couldn't work out where the apple was. Well, no, hang on, there's no apple. Oh, the apple's gone. Oh, I see. Oh, Margaret got the white one with the red trim. Very nice. Ever so pretty, isn't it? Yes. Beautiful. Then I've got another pale green one. This is very, very delicate, this one. Now, I've had this one already today. Is this Utopia? No. No. Is this Floral, what's it? Floral Pavilion. I haven't got a bag, I'm afraid. Oh, but it's got a sticker. 465. Peacock blossom on duck egg. Where's the peacock? There's no peacock on there. Is that the right one? No, this is QNC 465. Oh, that's why. Don't buy it. QNC 465, this one is. No, we haven't had this one yet, so maybe we put the wrong graphics on the... Can you find the other one, the LNC? Find FLC 465. Oh, okay. We're just checking now before you buy it. Let's move on to a dark one with parrots on it. Very lovely, there you go. Parrots, and there's a very shy peacock. Oh no, there's his head. Message, can you use velvet for making curtains? Yes, Rosemary, you can. They'll be the most sumptuous curtains in the world. You'll need to line them and everything, but yeah, they'll be beautiful. Hang on, so we haven't got LNC. So you reckon that's LNC there? With the wrong sticker on it. Okay, then that needs to be sorted, Becky, because that's not right. Right, but you've got LNC and we've got QNC, but, oh, I see. Right, okay. LNC, fine, okay, got it. Beautiful, only got one more left. Oh, and I've got 20 minutes. We've got some threads. Got a sewing machine bag. I can talk about the 560 and 570 very quickly. Lovely, then the one with the, not the cage, the screen. '20s elevator, you could do like with the thing you pull across, like they have in Chester Market, or used to have in Chester Market. Patagonia mono. Beautiful. Right, come over to the table with me. We'll have a quick look at the 550 and the 560. No, 560 and 570A. We have a 550 as well, but we haven't got that in stock at the moment. These are gorgeous. Now, again, they're not entry level. I would use these if you've been sewing and using someone else's sewing machine and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to gravitate up. That's not the right word. Upgrade. Same letters. But don't want to go as far as the 680. Don't want to spend £1,249. These basically, so you get the cover, you get the hard cover, you do get the extension table. Oh, it's at the front of the machine. Brilliant. There it is. There's the extension table. You get those automatically. Right, let me just explain something, right? The 560 and the 570 are basically the same machine, the same motor, the same body, the same everything, but you get more on the 570. Now, I'm going to be a little bit controversial now, only because if you're going to choose between these two, there's only about, let's put the graphics here and I'll show you the difference in price, right? So that's the 560. I'll explain all about the machine in a minute, for 619. Brilliant machine. Please go on Yahoo, Google or Bing it, see how much you pay for it elsewhere. But here's the 570A, which is really important. So that's £30 difference, right? However, you get the same machine and everything. This has so much more. This has 100 stitches. This has 200 stitches. This has no alphabet. This has an alphabet. So for that £30 extra, you're getting, in my opinion, more than £30 worth of goodies. So I'll start with this one, the 570A, first of all. So this is the basic machine. So this is the one you see nearly all of our guests using. They love it. It's fantastic. Goes through lots and lots of layers. It is a fantastic machine. Again, if you look across the front there, you've got all the Elna attributes. So you've got your go faster, go slower, your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your backwards and forwards, and using to sew without the foot pedal. You do have a needle threader there. You do have the little thing to do the buttonhole, which I was talking about earlier. This one, the needle plate, that's the needle plate. You don't get an extra one with that one. You can drop the feed dogs. And you get 200 stitches in here in 2 different modes. Let me see if I can plug it in for you. In 2 different modes, you get 200. Help if you turn the electricity on, John. Right, so you get your 200 stitches in mode 1, and then mode 2 are the other 100 in there. And basically, you get 200 stitches there, and this is how you choose them. You've down the side here, you've got in mode 1 at the moment, mode 2, alphabet 1, alphabet 2. You literally just change those by pressing that. Right? So if I'm in mode 2, I look at stitches for mode 2 and I choose number 46. This is how you do these. You have to press in the number. You do 10, 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that tells you that stitch 46 has got a width of 7, a length of 2. You need to use foot F, and you haven't got your your pedalling. There's no pedalling, so you have to use the button at the front. But if you do plug the pedal in, there you go. There's the icon for the pedal button. So it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. Now, the alphabet, what you do with the alphabet is you need the brochure or you need the slide. Because what you do is you choose the alphabet. Hang on, let me show you. Had to think then. There we go, alphabet, alphabet, alphabet. Here we go. You choose your alphabet from here. So what you do is you type in the number, you go to the first alphabet, and to type in the name John, you'd put 19 memory, 24 memory, 17 memory, and 23 memory. You can put space if you want to then do John Scott. You could do a space, or you could put a love heart, or an at, or an anthrazan. Yeah, anthrazan is there because my company name is got an anthrazan in the middle of it and things like that. And then your other alphabet is this one, which I don't know how often you'd use that one, but it's there if you want it. I think it's called the Cyrilliac or Celeriac or something like that. So the 570A comes all that. Now, if you Yahoo, Google or Bing this anywhere else, have a look at the prices that you can pay for this. We'll just get that up for you. So, 200 stitches, the alphabet. Now, you do get all of these feet with it as well. I won't show you the plastic bag. I'll just show you on here. You get all of these feet. Now, it doesn't come with a walking foot, this one. You do have to buy that extra. But just ring Elna, and they'll be able to either tell you where to get one. We did have them in stock for a while, but they all sold out within a day, I think. Here you go. Price comparison. £739. 700 and exactly the same. Is it the A? Yeah. No, no, stop. That's not even the A. Oh, but look at the front. They've used an old picture then. Look at the front of the machine. Look at the front of the picture. It only says 570 on there. Right, it is the 570A, but they've used an old picture of the old 570 because the 570 didn't have an alphabet. The 570A has an alphabet. So, okay, but even so, £739. And a 2-year warranty. You get the 2-year warranty with us as well. I know. Look at the difference. £90. So the money you're saving from getting it from us, buy yourself a walking foot, buy yourself loads of fabric, and just sew away to your heart's content. £649 is split pay, £216.33. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. That's 3 split pays. So you pay, what does it say? April the 4th, June the 4th, it'll all be paid for. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Now, again, I don't know if and when Elna are going to be putting up their prices. Now, so that's your £649 570A there. I can't go without showing you the 560 because obviously it wouldn't be fair. Because Helen Newton's got the 560. You know Helen Newton, who designs the raw edge applique. This is the 560 that she's got. So it's got all the same attributes as the 570A. It's only got, I say only, it's got 100 built-in stitches. You can't add any other stitches to this machine. That's what it comes with. And then on the front here, you have got your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, your lock stitch, your reverse, and your start and stop there. You fill your bobbin in on the top of the machine. You can drop your feed dogs. And again, it's a really, really lovely serviceable machine. Right, but for £30 more. Great machine, 570, sat here using mine. Lots of stitches from Jean in Birmingham. She didn't send the message on the machine. The machine doesn't send messages, just so you know. But look, no. But right, I know I shouldn't do this because I'm dissing this one for that one. But if you're thinking about spending, just say, oh, if I'm going to pay £620, for £30 more, you can get so much more. And I don't want you to, I promise you, I don't want you to spend out of your range. If you said, I'm only spending £620 and that's it, then get this one. But it's just, I don't want you to think 3 months down the line, oh, do you know what? I wish I'd got the one with that. Because again, go and have a look how much it is out there on the website. Not on the website, on the internet. Again, you get all the feet that I showed you on the 570. It does exactly the same as the 570A, just hasn't got the alphabet and the extra 100 stitches on it. I know, they're very serviceable, they're brilliant machines, they're hard workers, they're real, what do you call it, workhorses. So they're brilliant, brilliant machines. But I just think if it was £100 difference, then I'd be saying, oh, you know, get this one because that's £100 more. It's only £30 more. And like I'm saying, I don't want you to spend more money than you can afford. That's not what I do. But actually, so this is split payment 206.33. What's the split payment on the other one? It'll only be, oh, I'll wait because I can't remember to work it out. We'll put the 578 back in. So how much was that one? 206.33. Right? How much is this one split pay? £10 more. Yeah, of course it is, because it's 3 months. I could have worked that out, couldn't I? I could have worked that out. 3 months extra. So you're paying £10 more a month. Just saying. Just being the messenger. Right, should we do some threads? All right, brilliant. Have a think about those. But if you are looking in that, you see the 550, which we haven't got at the moment, is much more affordable as well, you see. So I wouldn't say between 550 and 570 because there is quite a big difference. But when you're thinking between these two, I definitely, if you've got that extra £30, it's £10 a month on split pay on top of what you. It's not £10 a month on split pay. It's £10 a month more on split pay than that one is for 3 months. You know what I mean? Right, let's do some threads then. I'm coming back onto this side. Oh no, I'm not yet. Here, I'll slide those over. Just put those on the end there. Oh, there goes the iron. Oh no, this. Oh. Right, I'm back. Oh, excuse me. Right, lovely. Stop saying right, John. Right, where should we go now first? Oh, you forgot the other box of these, have you? Oh, is it the same one? I've only got black then. I've only got black in these. This is the studio sample, as you can see here, that we're not supposed to show. Right, pound a spool. Pound a spool, that is. You get it's a polyester thread. Only available in black. Oh, excuse me, a pound a spool. Oh, is there a deal? Is there a deal? There's a deal, is there? Some deal, apparently. Is it Ian's deal? I think we did it before Ian did it. $19.99. You get 36 spools of black polyester thread in there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ian's deals. They've got what? Get on your wheels, Ian's deals. What is that from EastEnders? Have I told you about my friend going into EastEnders? He's going to take over the Vic. 1st of June he starts. Yeah. Colin Salmon worked with him on the Bond films. Yeah. Actor. Oh, yeah, it's not a real pub. He's not a pub manager. He's an actor. Anyway, $19.99. Beautiful. Yeah, they're only pretending. Right, silk finish cotton from Metlar. 100% cotton. 28 of them. All 50 weight, all got 150 metres on them. Beautiful colours. So now, $39.99. $39.99. What have you dropped? Are you putting? Oh, she's putting away. How do you know I'm not going to go back? $39.99. Right, I'll just turn that over. Stay on the because you can use it for sewing, quilting, embroidery, and overlocking if you wanted to. $39.99. Beautiful. Now I've got a little Sewing Street Quilters Collection, Orifil, 100% cotton. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's one missing. Yeah, there's one missing. I'm blaming Delphine. Yeah, she's always on the rob, as they say. $39.99. So you get aluminium, light beige. You're missing light beige. You'll get it. No, don't drop the price. They still get the light beige. Okay, $29.99 for Orifil threads. For Orifil threads, $29.99. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. You get 10. You will get 10. There they all are. You're missing the light beige, I think. £29.99 is Ben's farewell to the studio. £10 saving on the Orifil. What time is it? Oh, it's time to go anyway now. Right, so shall we look... Right, shall we have bets, right? Who thinks will be in the new... Well, it's me tomorrow morning. Who thinks I'll be saying hello to you from here, because this is where I do the early bird from? Or who thinks I'll be standing in front of that screen over there, behind Henry Hoover? Can you see it? No. Who thinks I'll be standing on that set at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning going, hello, here's the earth. I'm over here. I'll be like, camera, here. Lights, here. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Because no rehearsals. No rehearsals. No. Oh, Ben's got his coat on, ready to go already.
No.
You be careful, because that's why I tripped over that wire and I've had to end... Oh, he's moving the camera. He's giving you a clue of what the new set's like. Right, now, isn't that weird? On my screen there, those... Go back to the... Can you go back to the picture? Those blue strips there are like grey in real life, but in there they look... There's Ben with his coat on, ready to go. Well, it's Tuesday, you see, isn't it? There's no management in on a Tuesday. Who's going to decorate the shelves and things? Yeah, Chloe, studio manager's here, but I meant, you know, Sewing Street management. Who's going to pick the cushions to go on the shelves? I've got a big meeting with Gems TV now. I can't stay around. I know. I can't tell you. It's a surprise. It's secret. Yeah. £29.99. I've got to go. No, let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. Oh, sorry, Ben, you're in here. So where's the builders? Where's the lighting technicians? You doing it all yourself? That's Chloe doing it all herself. 8 o'clock, we've got whimsical fabric bundles. Now, I should better give us a clue. Will we be in there? Will I be doing the early bird from where you're standing right now? 100%. 100%. I'll be doing it from that set, apparently. OK, whimsical fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Adam Brooks is in doing the Sussex Seamstress Hove dress. 10 o'clock, Ribbonly. 11 o'clock, So Different apron and tunic with Adam Brooks. And then 12 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools, all from the brand new studio. Oh, now I was going to wear a brand new shirt, but I can't because I've started the theme now, haven't I? This week's theme, I can't mix up this week's theme. Can you see the shadow? That's Becky. That's Becky's shadow there. We can see you every time you move. Look, there she is. Right. Thanks ever so much for your company today. Make sure you check out, especially on the 680s. This is what I have to work with. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow morning in the brand new studio at 8 o'clock. Don't be late. Check out your baskets.